Hello, everybody, and welcome
Dungeons and Wait.
to Tales from the Sanguine Isles. We're going to be playing some Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons!
Yeah. So, we have some new people in chat that I don't remember seeing anywhere, so we're going to introduce ourselves today, and we're going to start, Dan's at the top of the circle, so we're going to start with him.
Hi, everybody. My name is Dan. Today I'm going to be playing Michiko, the Asimar lore bard. In the chat, you'll find me as Join the Jouska. If you want to follow me on all my social media, you can find me at Join the Jouska. Or actually, Trin is in as well. So.
All right.
And hi, Eric.
We'll go clockwise. So, Jay.
Hi, I'm Jay. I play Yanrin, the Witch Hunter. I'm the yellow cubes in chat. I totally remembered that. And also, I hope I don't die. That's about it.
Okay. Joel.
Joel, playing Vapor, Water Genasi, fighter guy. He big and strong.
He's a big boy.
He's opposite of last Smarty character.
It's more fitting to the player. Jeff.
Hi, I'm Jeff. Also King Bashman in chat and here on the Praetor's Rejects channel. I'm playing Davros, the half-elf rogue assassin. I also hope I don't die because I like to keep that streak going. And yeah. Yay.
Gary.
Dungeons and Sorry.
Is mighty sus. So.
Gary. Oh. You're Mike. You're broke.
Turn your speakers off or something. I don't know.
No.
Any better?
No, that's no.
Well.
That's Gary for you, folks.
Gary's playing Shelby, who's a turtle.
What? Domain? War domain?
War
cleric?
domain cleric, yeah.
He's also Devil Dog.
Devil Dog in chat. Yeah, he's one of our mods. He's pretty quiet for the most part. Generally, he likes puns. Lots of puns. There's an NPC named
He's
Pun.
the funniest.
He is a punny guy.
He makes bad jokes.
Hi. I'm Josh, or Mech45 in chat. I have been DMing this campaign for a long time. This is session 29 of this iteration of it. I DM'd another campaign in this setting of my own creation for almost 50 sessions over on my Twitch channel, The Dungeon Dwellers. We haven't streamed there in a long time, but if you want to see the old content, you can find it on YouTube. It's rough at the beginning. We were just starting out. Trust me on that. Real rough. Yeah, so last week you guys did some crazy shenanigans and pulled something off in a way that I did not think you were going to do it. Man, wow. So you infiltrated into one of the three pirate lords' manors here on Lanya Island. And you were tasked with going into his manor and finding evidence that would suggest that he is a fiend of some sort, or being influenced by a fiend. And then you coerced your way and seduced your way past a guard. Davros was able to sneak in thanks to the distraction and avoid all of the traps in the house, except for one. One of them did hit him in the face. There was some fire.
I like to point out that this is very unusual.
Yeah. And
Us
then
playing smart.
Davros was able to find a brown leather-bound journal in one of the rooms, and when he tried to open it, it wouldn't open. It doesn't have an actual lock on it, so it's being magically held. So he assumed that that's what they were looking for and stole it. They made their escape largely thanks to Michiko's.
There's a lot of background noise.
I don't hear background. Where's the background noise come from? I don't hear anything.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I was just letting you know.
Is it on my end?
I don't know. I don't have VC up.
Check. Nope, it doesn't sound like it's coming from me.
Yeah, it just kind of had like that
Background.
machine type of
No,
wail.
Sharkbait
Like
says it's not on the stream, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, the party was able to make their escape largely. It was a group effort, but if I had to say anybody carried their group, it would definitely be Davros and Michiko. Those two
But what?
really shined
Bard for the win.
all last session. Like I said, it was a group effort. If not for the other three, you guys may not have succeeded as well. But you probably would have still succeeded. You are now. We left off with you guys on the ship, your little sloop that you have. And you just had a meeting with Reyna, which is Eudora's agent. Eudora, the pirate lord, one of the 3 pirate lords here on the island. And just had a meeting with her agent. It was surprisingly tense for what it was. And she left, telling you, come by the council manor, the big castle up on the cliffside above the city. Come by there midday, while the 3 of the pirate lords are there, and you'll discuss what was found. And then she left. There was some tension between some of you guys. You guys had some interesting questions for her, but for the most part, I think it worked out pretty well. The silence spell technically, I think, would still be on the door. No time has passed from the end of last session, so the silence spell, unless Shelby let go of concentration on it, would still be up on the door.
I do believe I told Shelby to keep it up.
Oh, you are. Be quiet.
Oh, sorry. The thing's not close to me,
Yeah.
but I do believe I told Shelby to keep it up.
Okay.
I mean, we took the book and the badge from Vapor's bag,
Yep.
one that marks him as House Sanguine,
That happened.
and I left it up to Davros. I told Vapor to explain himself, and I'm keeping an eye on Davros because I know that there's something going on there that I don't understand completely. So I'm gonna keep him at bay, and hopefully, if he gets too rowdy, I can just grab him and not let him close.
Yeah, right.
To Vapor. Vapor, now's not the time, buddy. Yeah, I'll just put the badge and the book on the table. Davros?
I roll stealth.
Why?
I said I roll stealth. Now I believe we ended with the questioning pretty much of the two people last week, and then it was pretty much the end of the session, explaining to the rest of the party why seeing those things does not make me particularly happy.
But we didn't get really into the questioning, did we?
No. Did we?
I mean, a little bit. After what's her
Okay.
name left, we started questioning Vapor why he has Sanguine House badge and things in his bag, and that's when he said he was just an errand boy, essentially.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I guess. Unless you have other questions for Vapor, I think that maybe we should let him go off to bed.
You're so quiet.
Damn it! I need to fix that. It's just a matter of
Get
my
closer.
gain.
Get closer.
Yeah.
Yes, have the mic real close.
Put your face
It's
on the
right
microphone.
there. It's right there. I can't make it any closer. But unless you have more questions for Vapor, we should let him go off to bed.
So at this point, Davros has already communicated to us why he is suspicious of anyone from the Sanguine House, right?
Yeah.
We all know the story now, right?
Mm-hmm.
More or less, yeah.
Cool. Oh yeah, I did remember you said you mentioned that you kind of omitted some parts out of the story where it was our fault, but for the most part, you told us the. Okay, got it.
Yes. He omitted any detail that made it look like it was on them.
Yeah.
Which now at this point, any detail that would make it look like it was on Davros, because all the rest of them are gone.
We're all dead.
Too soon.
I'm just pointing it out.
You
for
got
the
yourself
audience.
8. Let's just.
Now.
But any other questions, Davros?
Oh, I have plenty, but that will have to wait for another time. We've got more important things to deal with right now.
Right then.
We need to take a long rest. Do we need to take a rest? Yeah.
You will have time to do so before tomorrow's meeting, but I thought you guys were going to try to do stuff before then.
So can I have my book and badge back?
On my desk, grab them.
You took them. Can you just hand them to me?
I'll stack them and give it back to you.
Thanks.
You're very strange.
About to say the same thing about all of you.
Fair.
I mean, he's just a giant turtle. Has nobody ever seen that before? It's kind of weirded me out on occasion.
Whoa, man. Come on.
And I never.
We live in a diverse world.
I never see this one guy that you guys keep calling Davros. Is he some imaginary thing that you all made up?
He's,
I'm behind you.
Beetlejuice?
Still can't see him.
The thing that definitely exists in our world?
Yes, I know that tale.
Yeah, he's like that.
So if you say his name 3 times, he shows up?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's canon? I mean, sorry, that's how it works?
Yeah, that's how it works. At least I think that's how it works.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Go write that down in her notes. To summon Davros, call his name 3 times out loud.
Like Beetlejuice that totally exists in our world.
By the way, it's canon now. Beetlejuice exists in the same way.
It totally does.
God damn it.
But
All right. Just
does
warning you, you did this to
anyone
yourselves.
have
Huh?
dispel
You just
magic?
did this to yourself.
Does anyone have a way to open a
If
magical item?
If I know who's casting it, I can make it stop.
I think I know what you're talking about. Let's not. Let's keep that in the back pocket.
I have dispel magic. So are we opening this book? Do you guys want to open up this book?
So,
Yonder?
I've been thinking about our little heist and all my years of infiltration missions and things I'm not at liberty to discuss. There's so many pieces of the puzzle put together, just makes it seem like too much of a coincidence, like it was way too easy. It all the notes and literature that we found in that place seemed like more like research of trying to gather information on fiends and the like, other than someone who's under fiendish control or trying to carry out some, dastardly plots or schemes. We pretty much got in and there was very little security at all in the entire place. Then our other mysterious friend, awful shady, which is a lot coming from me.
Wait.
And then
not you, Michiko.
Oh, okay.
no,
Love, not you.
Got it.
no,
Kind of great, actually.
the one that met us at the hotel or at the inn, and then here at the boat. I forget what her name is. Raina. Yeah, there you go. It's just too many things that, when laid out into the same like story, it just seems awful convenient. All this research and information and notes about the different types of fiends pointing more towards succubus and an incubus. I'm starting to think that there's a possibility that we're being played. Like, instead of Lord Dracos being the person under fiendish control, it's the other two, and they're trying to grab or get their hands on any information or proof that he may have, outing them, because then once they would get this information, they could eliminate Dracos.
So do you think that it's Eudora and Tharkeith that are the ones that are being controlled or influenced by the incubus and succubus?
Yes. I mean, I'm not saying we don't have any definitive proof for either option, but it is still a possibility. Especially considering, reading up the notes on incubus and succubus, they're very well known for their charm abilities and many other things. And apparently it's common information and knowledge around here that those two seem awful close. So if there were 3 pirate lords on a small island, and 2 of them were under fiendish control, that would leave 1 that needed to be dealt with. Now, the question then arises, well, why couldn't they just take care of it themselves? That's the gray part. We don't know. I mean,
Do you think that they were afraid of Brontus Dracos because of the amount of research he's done, and that he would have had some way to counter the influences of the succubus incubus?
possibly.
Yeah.
And we know that it's possible to secure or ward an area from evil intent. So it's also a possibility that they couldn't even step onto the grounds of his manner to retrieve or deal with the situation and information themselves. And then, conveniently, a group of adventurers make their way to the island.
You would know, having been in that manner, that you didn't see any sort of like arcane sigils anywhere. You didn't see anything like that.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's the book itself. Maybe the book is the ward.
Well, if the book is the ward, then why would he leave it at the house if he wasn't there?
Protect his research?
Right. But I would think if it were me and I was in that precarious of a predicament, I would probably keep that book on my person to keep them from being able to get to me if I wasn't in my manor.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to talk to the captain. I want to talk to this captain that we've just stolen from before we talk to the other 2.
Really? Do you think that's a good idea, considering we just stole from him?
I don't know if we're going to be able to, because the information we got was he's supposed to get back to the island around noon, and that's when we as a group and the 3 pirate lords are supposed to meet up.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But we might not even have a chance to chat with him one-on-one. As much as I don't particularly want to, we might need to see what is actually in the book, because I believe the information that lies within could be key. If it's details evidence of nefarious plans from Dracos, then we might have our answer there. If it's a journal full of proof and accusations and things of the matter that the other 2 are under fiendish control, well, then we'd have to figure out how to act on that.
Right.
Okay.
Well-
Do you want me to dispel magic on this book now? The arcane lock on it now? And then. So,
Probably not inside Captain's
Shit.
quarters.
okay.
Probably not on the ship.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay.
Right.
So then where do you want to go to open this book?
Did we see anything kind of open where we could do something? Anything? Any
Where?
trees?
Like
Any
a-
foliage?
I mean, you guys are like in the heart of the city now, right on the coast. So
Oh, there's a follow.
thank you,
Hey.
Soup 13579. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Wow, ball.
Interesting name. I like it.
Right.
I don't think we have another choice. Let's get off the ship and then find a place to
Yeah,
do
we can
this.
find a clearing, like
Yeah.
on the outskirts of town, where it's like you
Find
know
a clearing. You can go into an alleyway. You can do a whole bunch of stuff.
I would vote for clearing. It's,
Yeah, like a clearing.
yeah, if something happens, it would be like less collateral damage.
Yeah. Because as much as I want to open this book right now, I won't, because explosions could happen.
Yep.
Right. I might be able to dodge this, if the book is trapped, but I don't think the ship would fare as well.
Okay,
No, she's
let's go find a clearing. Let's,
Yeah.
Yeah. So where are you going?
clearing.
a clearing on the
A
outskirts
clearing.
of town, somewhere where like not a lot of collateral damage if something does happen.
Okay. It doesn't take you very long. You are able to find. Most of the terrain here is pretty rocky. It's like a mountainous island, so there's a lot of cliff sides, not a lot of flat surfaces going on here. But you are able to find an open area. That seems relatively safe.
We'll do that then.
Okay. Everyone get into position. Something happens.
Oh, hell.
Right. Are you casting this innately, or are you casting it ritualistically?
I I can cast it ritualistically.
Can bards cast ritual spells?
Ooh, I might not have ritual magic. Hold
I
on.
don't think you do.
I don't.
Mm-mm.
So no,
You-
I would have to cast
What?
it immediately.
Ritual casting is in your spellcasting tag.
Oh,
in
that's
your
right.
in your spellcasting ability. It is in there down at the bottom.
Oh, there we go.
So you can't.
You
Yeah.
can. You can.
Yeah.
The spell magic has a ritual tag, right?
Dispel magic?
Yeah.
I know the tech magic does. I'm not sure about spell.
Let me check the spell.
I don't see it, so I don't.
If it doesn't say it in there, then it's not a ritual. You
Okay,
can't cast
then,
this one.
yeah. So so it's not even a ritual, anyways. But
Okay.
I'll cast it. Just letting everyone know, though, this is going to this will be the last of my strain. So
Okay.
It's fine.
We'll
I
head.
can do this. Make sure this this arcane lock is suppressed.
I do put up my shield before he starts that.
Yeah.
Just hiding behind it.
Oh, by the way, like my dispel magic has a range of 120 feet. So like I
Yes.
can cast it from 100. So I am going to choose to be 120 feet away because after I cast this, I'm probably going to be useless. So just stay.
You have to be able to see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Yeah. You guys have to finagle a way for you to be able to see it from that far away. You put it on a stack of rocks and open like.
I'll just hold it.
Just put.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
I'll
I'm not gonna be
close to it.
120 feet away.
Yeah. There's nothing like if that thing kills us. I want it to be fast.
I'm within 5 feet.
I don't want to
Okay.
linger.
So tell
mean, you
me
could
tell me where you guys are at in this scenario.
I was going to suggest staking 3 arrows in the ground, but never mind.
Yeah, we can just prop it up.
I'm a battle square away with my shield facing it, planted in the ground.
I think I used my detect magic for the day.
I am 35 feet away from it.
I am-
Yo.
I am 120 feet away from it.
I'll be with Vapor. I'll be like 5 feet away from it, kind of holding my shield in front of me,
You
hunkering down
will
behind it.
something you never really paid attention to before. Like you noticed it before, but now that you guys are like side by side, Yanrin, you have a big shield. Vapor's is way bigger than yours.
Oh man, that's.
I'm gonna kick his shield, not
It
like to
is-
hurt it, just out of like, oops, I'm sorry.
It is a tower shield.
I was about to say tower shield.
He could literally just plant it in the ground and duck his head and have full cover.
Wow.
No, I want to see the book. I want to see what
You wanna
comes
be
out
able
of
to
the
see it?
book.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to
Alright.
like 3/4 cover. I want to peek my little head out.
Okay.
My shield drank its milk and ate its Cheerios.
Your shield is so cool.
All right. Shelby.
Is there
I know
anywhere to
he's
kind
having
of hide?
issues with his mic. Can you at least type it to me?
He says 60 feet further away than anyone else.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. So 180 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Do I see anything on Vapor's shield?
Vapor, do you have any symbols on your shield? Which one?
I got the sorry, looking it up. I got the cord that looks like it was built in the shield, and then a Raven Queen looks like it's been attached after it was made. Logos, icons, whatever.
So a little bit of religious symbology there.
Shield is so cool.
All right.
Sorry, I know we're doing a thing, but you know.
Right.
Michiko,
Yeah.
you casting Dispel Magic?
Yeah. If everyone else is ready, then I'm gonna go ahead and cast spell magic. So.
Is there anywhere where we are to like kind of like basically like hide behind a tree
I'm
or
gonna try and take cover essentially.
yeah.
Yeah, the terrain here definitely would accommodate something like that. There's a lot of rocks, lots of the area that you guys have kind of picked. There's quite a few trees. There's a lot of rocks. You guys have found a decent clearing. It's a little bit sloped because this is technically a mountain, but
Yeah, I was just wondering if there was anything around that I could use for stealth other than, just being in plain sight in the wide open.
oh yeah. There's like vegetation, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it
Awesome.
is nighttime too. By the way, it's like 2 a.m.
Yeah. With the moon hanging high in the sky and shining brightly, a gentle breeze blowing through Michiko's hair, she pulls out her bandolin and strums some chords on it and casts a spell magic.
Are you casting that from you? You can't cast that out of your.
You're right. You're right.
Okay,
I'm not casting it out of my my magical bandolin. I'm casting it myself.
I need you to make a spell casting check.
Okay.
Charisma
It's
check.
just your charisma.
Just my charisma?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a straight charisma check. Here we go.
Straight charisma check.
Son of a.
I am going to go ahead and use inspiration.
You do have it.
Ooh.
Roll a d10.
Okay, here we go. 16.
Okay. You cast the spell from 120 feet away. Vapor and Yanran, I need you guys to make
What?
Constitution saving throws
What?
as a plume of green vaporous gas spills out of the book. You guys are absolutely fine. The rest of you, you see, you see Vapor and Yanren consumed by this dark cloud. You can't see them. The whole area is obscured for about 30 feet out. And after a few seconds, the gas dissipates, and you guys took a whopping 8 points of poison damage, as you took half of what I rolled. If you have resistance to poison, then you would take half of that.
What if you have a necklace of adaptation?
Do you?
Damn.
Don't you have to?
Oh darn.
Let me read that. Don't you have to activate it?
It's an attunement item.
During it's attunement
Yeah,
though.
forgot to attune to it.
It's not
I-
in your inventory.
So it was 8. If we're
Oh, there it is.
resistant, we take 4,
If you're
right?
resistant to poison, you take 4.
We still have that 4 psychic damage from last game.
Yep.
Okay.
You never healed up. When you
Nope.
naturally breathe in an environment, you have advantage on saving throws. So yeah, that would change nothing for you.
Okay.
Because you
And
still
it's poison?
you still succeeded. You took half damage. Yeah. So you only took 8 points of poison damage. No. You
What?
plus the 4 psychic from last session.
Yeah.
So you're up to
Oh.
12.
Yeah,
Now, come
okay. Not bad, Holmes.
That's fair.
on.
Apparently math is hard.
Math is hard.
Math
She's
is hard.
for Yanren. She's like, Yanren! And she's about to like run, but then she has to stop herself because this is a toxic cloud.
Yeah, it's a toxic cloud. And when the gas dissipates, the book that you had propped up falls back on its spine and splits open.
I reach. As soon as that happens, I'm gonna reach to grab it.
Vapor's just like, sorry, Anran.
All right, bud.
I overtrusted it.
It's we did our best. That's kind
Oh
of.
wait,
really
was that from the
thoughtful.
book?
That was from.
Oh.
Did you?
I farted. I
guessed, but I was going to ignore it. Fully just going to ignore it. Oh, I hear Michiko, right? Just, it's all good. I'm alright. I'm fine.
Damn it, Joel.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna like pull my shield up and grab the book.
Okay.
Uh,
Gary, if you need to check that out, that's fine. Yeah, you grab the book. It's open, and there is there's writing on the it fell open, right? And you grab the book and you look at it, and there's writing on the pages. I mean, there's definitely something here.
Can I flip to the front?
You flip to the front.
Do I see any like? Does it look like the same writing from the scrolls?
Which ones?
The ones that we picked up from his home, I guess.
Which scrolls were those?
They were just like scrolls detailing
the writing, the
the
research. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the same writing.
Okay, can I read it?
What languages do you know?
Primordial, abyssal, and common.
No.
Damn.
I'll
I'll
make
yell
my
out.
way over there and see if I can read anything in it.
What languages do you know?
Good question. Let me check. Common, Elvish, Undercommon, and Thieves' Camp.
You cannot read this.
Well, shit.
So I'm gonna get a little bit closer now that the coast is clear.
Yeah.
Can I read it?
What languages do you know?
Abyssal, Celestial, and Common and Draconic.
You cannot read this.
God damn it.
Fucking hell.
Vapor?
$5 says it's written in Infernal.
20. Honestly, 20 gold. Do you think someone on the ship knows how to read Infernal?
Doubt it.
Vapor,
You
do
think
you
they
want
know
to
how
try
to
to read
read?
it?
Yeah, I guess he'll try
What languages do you know?
without repeating deep speech.
You cannot read this book either.
We'll look back to
at-
Shelby.
look at
Pikachu face.
Shelby cannot read it either.
Hell. Hmm.
Shit.
You guys can make an intelligence check to see if you can tell what language it is.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Just something you
Sure.
might be able to identify the language, but you might not know how to.
I was. Like,
Michiko will know.
Michiko, this is Orcish.
Ooh, okay.
damn it!
Yeah, so Michiko has been around in many ways, and yeah, she's like, this is written in Orcish.
Is Dracos an
So read it then.
she doesn't. I assume you don't know how to read it.
Dracos is not an orc.
Is there any? I believe another pirate is.
Sarketh is a half orc.
Which one is that one?
That's the one partner with Udora.
That's
Well, that's
yeah,
a
the one that's
half-orc.
partnered with the lady that reached out to you.
Yeah, they're really close.
Yeah.
Brontis
Gibbon.
Brontis is a
Gibbon.
tiefling actually.
Wow.
Dracos is a tiefling?
Hold on.
No.
I have.
Brontis Dracos is a tiefling. You've never seen him, but from descriptions of him that you've been given, he is a purple tiefling.
I had him in my notes as human.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
You had Brontis in your notes as a human?
Because when you first were going through all the pirate lords, I was like, what race are they? Like,
Yeah.
Like, what are their names? What race are they? And I wrote down everything you said, and I haven't heard human, but I will change it.
I may have given you a wrong detail because I had all the pirate lords like listed up on. I might have been looking at the wrong one.
That's sus.
I've
Super sus.
connected something, I think. So, question. If I flip through the book, I'm proficient in Arcana. Can I make out any specific, like, any arcane runes or something like that that I'd notice? Like, anything that I'd know? Like, I know I like void dragons. I'd know kind of what teleportation stuff looks like.
Make,
And my gods.
make an investigation check.
Can I
Investigation.
assist her by reading over her shoulder and also looking?
What are you looking for? Are you proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
You're proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
Don't lie to me.
He's not lying. It's true. I've seen it. Damn it! He has control.
Oh, wait, I'm proficient in Arcana.
Arcana.
I just want to be like idiotically just looking for pretty pictures, which I'm hoping is what the runes are look kind of pretty or something.
And I'm gonna help build him off that by every time he points out like a really pretty picture, Michiko will be like, yes, that's a symbol for XYZ.
Soup, yeah, boy.
He does
Without
not
the
care.
numbers. Thank you for the follow.
You could tell it's just going in one ear out the other. He does not care what you are telling him.
I will say you can have advantage on the investigation check because you are being helped. Yeah.
Okay.
Vapor's not helping very much, but
Yep. Oh, bloody hell.
Wow. You're worse at this than me.
you don't.
So I wanted to do Arcana because I'm better at
find-
Arcana.
You do well. I was letting you do this because you are proficient in Arcana.
Hmm.
Kind of Arcana.
You don't find even with Michiko's help, you don't find like any suspicious
Paper, though.
arcane symbols or anything like that.
Okay. And I
Something
can't put it together.
something you do. It's hard, yeah, because you guys can't read this, yeah. But there's
Yeah.
no like
Uh,
arcane symbols.
Do I
almost
have
anywhere in the
any orcs on my crew
Or half
book.
orcs.
or half orcs?
Dan wrote down the crew.
I did, but you gave me their names. You did not give me their race.
How many of them were
Yeah.
there? 15.
So there were.
I believe there were 15.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I have their names. So.
Yeah. I just want to know if I have any orcs. I'm so upset because I knew someone who could read orcish.
Who's number 15?
What?
Who's number 15?
Xavier Cavendish.
Great, they're half orc.
Cool.
Half orc? Okay.
Yep.
That's going in my notes, by the way.
Go
so
ahead.
if he comes out later as like he's an elf
Nope.
or a dwarf, I'm
Nope.
gonna be-
It's look. This is
Xavier.
an auxiliary crew. Let's call them. They mean absolutely nothing to me. He's a half orc.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, Xavier, you're gonna have to wake up, buddy.
So I take it you
so-
guys go back to town, back to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You
I
go onto the
I
ship
put the
and-
book back in my bag.
on the way there. Okay.
Yeah.
He yeah, you wake him up and he rouses and grabs his dagger and he's like real wide-eyed and Captain.
I don't,
Easy.
buddy.
That's your
Davros?
captain.
Scared the man. Can't blame him for it.
Weak.
Will you join me in in captain's quarters? My office?
Is everything okay?
I have a question.
Oh.
I'll take him to my quarters and
It's
then
just
ask
the
him.
two of you or
Bow chicka bow wow.
Yeah.
okay.
I'll let everyone else stay outside. So he can feel like if he needs
Okay.
to, he can murder me. Look, that's the trust here.
Right,
If
make him
he thinks he
comfortable.
can
That's
murder
right.
me,
You're not wrong.
so we're in a bit of a situation. We found a book.
Okay.
Do you or any of the other crew know how to speak Orcish?
He kind of looks at himself, at his hands, and he feels his teeth. I am a half orc.
Do you know how to read it?
Yeah.
I really need to know if you know how to read it
I
because this
do.
is a
It's
matter.
just it's been a long time.
A long time since you read. Okay.
It's been a while.
Well, you know, I need you to read a book for me. I need you
Oh.
to translate something really quickly.
Okay.
Sorry to wake you so late. I'll ply you with whores and liquor.
Deal.
Got it. I'll like tell Davros to come in or whoever and show him the book.
I make my way into the room and produce the book.
He takes it and opens up the first page and he flips through a couple of the pages and he's kind of looking at it. Where did you get this?
Do you really want to know?
I mean, I just want to make sure because his name's like right here in the first page.
Oh, then yes, we got it from there.
Oh, from Brontis?
We're trying to help. We're trying to figure out whether he is in trouble or if we are.
So he kind of flips through a few pages. Now, granted, it takes him a good like 20 minutes to just like flip through 4 pages.
Yeah. I
He's not
tell
a
everyone to
fa-
go to
he's not
bed.
a he's
Like
not a
I'll
fast
stay
reader.
up with him. What's up?
He's not a fast reader.
No, I get
Um,
it. I'll tell everyone to go to bed.
But he
I'll
can
kind of
read.
stay up with him.
I'm just gonna stay outside the door.
So once he's finally done, he's just so Ronus left because he suspects the other two of being devils of some kind.
Yeah.
And he was trying to figure out like how he could defeat them and not, I don't know, there was some weird stuff in here about them being like sex demons or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I've had an encounter with those. They're fun but deadly.
Called it.
Oh, and then there's this part where he talks about he walked in on them with somebody else in the castle, but they were like in the process of eating them, and he snuck away without them noticing.
Hmm.
Uh,
They got caught eating a person.
He, I mean, it doesn't go into very much detail, but
Right.
yeah.
is there any of those words that you think you might have messed up?
That's very possible, yeah.
Well, does he tell me anything else, like any other thing of importance in there?
Oh, yeah, he also has in here that he thinks that they're siblings.
Oh, that's always fun.
Hmm.
That's wonderful.
This story just gets more and more interesting at every turn.
There's something else in here towards the back.
Should you read it out loud?
Are the only people in here us?
As far as we know.
Believe so. Can I light my can I light my lantern?
Yeah.
I'll light my lantern.
You
Move it around the cabin.
Look
Right.
around. Don't see anybody else in there.
Okay. All right.
And we're all in the cabin, right? All of us. All of our characters, right?
Whoever wanted to stay,
Whoever
I
wanted
told
to
you
stay,
you
yeah.
could go to bed.
I stayed.
I'm outside the door.
I guess I'll stay because I'm morbidly curious. Shelby is sleeping. Got it. Okay.
He's like, well, it's about the Pirate King?
Hand it over.
Yeah. Okay. He says he doesn't know what it has to do with. He's not sure what it signifies, but I guess one of his spies was in the city and has reported back that they threw out all of the silver that was in the castle.
That's
I don't know what that means.
that means that
They're harmed by silver.
Here you go.
yeah.
Makes sense if they tried to get rid of it.
He hands you the book. That's really all that's in there. Yeah.
Can I insight check him to see if that's all he sees in that book?
Go ahead.
All right. I love my new crew, but
Yeah.
I understand if they're scared.
He's being as truthful as you would expect him to be in this instance.
Okay. Okay. Well, you hold me to my word. Find whatever place you'd like, and I'll give you whatever you want, really.
much longer are we gonna be here?
I don't think very long. I'll give him like 20 gold and then just go, I think that's enough.
That'll
Would you like
do.
more?
That's
All right.
fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Give him 20 gold. You can go off to bed now. Thank you very much.
No, I'm gonna go into town.
I get it. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I do. I used to do the same. Those were good times. Yeah, I'll let him. I'll let him go.
Okay.
Is he gonna be the first one to leave?
But he leaves the room, yeah, and then he leaves the ship and he goes into town looking for a brothel.
Well, I would like to, when he opens the door to leave the room, since I'm on the other side, I'd like to go boo when he opens the door.
To scare him.
He opens the door to walk out. Roll intimidation.
Just gives it a second, then he just starts laughing his ass off. It's like, sorry, it's just a lot of fun. You get really spooked.
Pushes past, leaves the ship.
Shit. Was it a smart idea to let him go?
I mean,
I don't know. You get drunk, you start talking, and I'm not a fan of thinking that he'd say anything. But
From the looks of him, looks like he's gonna have his mouth full. So
you think?
and she just says so as matter of factly, just like, yeah, from the looks like him, he's looks like he's gonna have his mouth full. So
yeah.
You want to wake up one of the other pirates and pay him to
Keep
an eye on the
him.
other one
I mean, it couldn't
from a
hurt.
distance? Michiko, you're very good at being nice.
thank you.
I'll wake them up. They're really funny.
Right. You know what you're gonna say to them?
Oh, me?
No, I'm talking to Vapor. You know what you're gonna say to them when you wake them up?
Yeah,
What are you gonna say?
boo.
Okay, Michiko,
And then go talk to the captain.
Michiko, I'm gonna trust you and Vapor with this. Have one of them follow him and keep their distance, but make sure he keeps his mouth shut.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll just go. Vapor will get his chance to scare one of them, and then we'll just say like, "Hey, so the captain wants you to go follow Xavier.
Just keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't talk too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll get paid.
They'll get paid.
Dan, pick one.
I am gonna choose Mark Fargloom.
That's definitely a human name if I ever heard one.
Okay, cool. Human. Writing him down. Got it.
Yeah, he runs off. He's like, yeah, okay. Goes to follow and keep an eye on Xavier. What do you guys do?
I assume we're in my quarters. I don't know where Davros sleeps, but that's where I done sleep.
Mosquito in my office.
Fight him.
I tried. He flew away.
Catch him with the
Bad fighting, then. That's your fault.
Look, tiny
Track,
things
get
have
sneak
high
attack.
ACs, okay?
You're right.
You're right. So, it seems that the pirate captain is some sort of fiend or creature that can be hurt by silver, which is fun.
Right.
We need to talk to him before he gets ashore.
You
Or
mean the
when
pirate?
he gets
You mean the
ashore.
pirate king?
No. Brontus or Dracos.
The stuff about the silver was
Yeah.
at. Yeah. Okay.
That's one of his spies that saw that.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, we have to talk to him. So we should head to bed. So we can get up earlier and get up before he heads to the castle.
Yes, we'll pretty much need to be waiting on him
Yes.
when he arrives back in town.
Question.
Yep.
Does the book that Davros stole look like the ones that I bought?
No.
The leather bound ones?
No. This is
Okay.
way better quality.
Okay. Okay. Well then, Davros, I'll give him the book back, put it back into the bag. We should head to bed. If anyone has any ideas as to what to do, please tell me. Because otherwise, we're stuck.
We're sleeping in, right? So the inn where all of us have rooms.
You have an inn. You can sleep on the ship.
Yeah.
She'll sleep on the ship.
I think maybe sleeping on the ship with all of our crew might be a good idea.
Okay.
In case we need to
Stick together.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did Shelby said that he went to bed? Where on the ship did he go to bed? Like just the crew's quarter, or is it like because we were in the captain's quarter talking? So
I think he normally picked a corner of the captain's quarters.
He
And
did.
and just tucked into his
Like
shell. Yeah.
okay.
he's a pet, really.
No,
I don't know how
not
Shelby would.
accurate.
It's
I
so
don't know,
Not accurate.
I don't know how Shelby would
is.
feel about that.
He sleeps in my room and then sleeps in my bed, but then doesn't he's a pet. He's like a dog.
Well, then by that
Like
logic,
devil
Davros is a
dog?
pet too.
He is. That's just the truth.
Sorry, Gary.
By that logic, what we've learned is Davros is also your pet too. So.
Everyone here is. No. But we should head to bed.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll put a blanket over Shelby. I don't know how that works, but I'll just try. And I'll head to bed. Making a point to wake up before noon.
Yes, to answer your question, Gary, those two things you already know. Okay, so you guys are going to sleep?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I shall give you a long rest.
A rest
Yay.
along.
Soup, what's going on, man?
He made a backup account in case something happened to his other one again.
Okay. I'm real suspicious of Soup now. We've been playing Among Us.
Soup.
I'm suspicious of everything.
We have.
I trust no one.
I don't trust anybody.
You're the spy.
In this game, that might be a good idea. We're very.
You right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys bed down in the ship. You wake up the next day. I mean, you're probably not wrong, Soup. You wake up the next day, feeling nice and rested. It was probably about 3 a.m. before you guys laid down. So it's in order to get a full 8 hours, that's 11.
That's fine.
So you guys wake up at 11
Yeah, buddy.
on the dot because D&D characters have alarm clocks in their head.
That's right, cause magic.
I also have a crew,
You
so
also have a crew who's been sleeping.
tell one of them.
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. One of them wakes you up at the appropriate time.
Okay.
Shelby
No,
probably
he was
would have
gonna-
woke up before because he went to sleep a little before, but overall, you guys wake up at the same time.
Right.
Okay.
Everybody wakes up, yawn. Shelby sitting at the desk.
Oh no. Shelby?
Shelby's sitting at the desk. So
Wait for my
I'm sure
desk.
you're all wondering why I've called you here to this meeting. Yeah, you guys wake up the next morning, fully rested. Once you're out onto the deck of the ship, I need you to make perception checks.
I
Oh.
guess.
Crap.
Hi, Soup.
Rolling like hot garbage.
Roll
So,
20. That's a second
hey!
nat 20 for you tonight
Dang.
on skill
Except
checks.
for when I needed it most during that dispel magic. Other than that,
Yeah.
All good. We were fine.
Vapor's the only one who doesn't notice. There's a new ship in the harbor.
Ooh, fancy ship.
is it a fancy ship?
It is a
Oh.
fancy ship.
Okay.
Tis a
I see
man of
that.
war.
That's a big fancy ship.
Ooh, that's a big boy. Oh.
Not not unlike the Pirate King's,
I was
but
about to
not
say.
the Pirate King's ship.
I was literally about to say. I was like the Pirate King, like captain's a man of war. So I'm like, are we F right now?
For those of you who have seen the Pirate King's ship, this one is smaller than that, but it would still be considered a man of war.
Okay.
Okay.
Alas Gaming, thank you for following. Welcome to the
I've seen the
Rejects.
Pirate King ship.
Yeah.
That's a sign of danger, but also friends right now. So,
Brontis Dracos' ship.
yeah.
You were never told the name of his ship.
I would
Yeah.
only assume as much.
Yeah.
Do we? I'm gonna grab one of my brown books just because I think it'd be funny if he thought that that was his book. But
Oh, no.
we don't see anyone on board.
You guys are at dock. His ship is too big to dock, so it's out in the harbor. It's too far to
Oh, okay.
see. You can see.
Okay.
Yes, Gary gained 1. Yep. You can see people on the deck, but I mean, from this far away, it's hard to tell what they're doing.
Okay. Well. All right. I know where he's gonna be. I know where he probably is. By the way, is the pirate that went out last night back?
Xavier, you mean?
Is Xavier back?
You look around the ship looking for him, seeing if he's like doing his morning duties.
Huh.
You don't see him on the ship.
All right. I'll look too. I assume whatever. I'm gonna pretend that I have one that I'm like trusting with a lot of things.
Like a first mate?
Like a first mate, because I have to have one. When he gets back, offer him bread, but just don't give it to him.
Who's your first mate?
You know what? I'll pick.
Choose.
I'll go.
1 through 15 or 13.
kind of. I'll go with Isabella Brid? Bride?
Bird.
Bird?
This was
Bird.
a good go.
Isabella?
Yeah.
What was
I'll
the
go with
last name?
Isabella.
Isabel, quote, Mad, and then last name is spelled Byrd.
Great. Aarakocra. Black feathered Aarakocra. Like a raven.
All right.
I like her. She's my first mate.
All right. She's very surprised by this sudden promotion. She's never
Does someone
talked.
else you think I should give it to?
She's never talked to any one of you. She's just following orders this whole time, and now suddenly, first mate.
I ask her, is there someone else you think should take the position?
Power trip in 3, 2.
Nope.
Okay. I'll look around and then just go. Good to know. Anyway, when he comes back, offer him bread and wine, and then just don't give him any. I just think it'd be funny, but
Got
then
it.
actually give it to him because he's gonna have a hangover, and I kind of need him to
Got
run
it.
the ship.
Got it.
Yeah.
You also noticed that the guy that you sent after him is not back yet either.
He's not back yet either? Okay, fuck. So I'll let everyone know that the boy who we sent is also not. You both. First, I'm gonna look to Vapor and Michiko, because Michiko was with Vapor, and Vapor's kind of weird. You made sure that you told him to follow him.
Yes.
Make sure he was okay.
Keep an eye on him, yeah.
Okay. Fuck. They're both not back. We should go find them. But first,
But
let's go talk to Dracos.
we have like a meeting in an hour.
Yeah. No, just first let's talk to Dracos, then we have to find those boys. So I'll tell my first mate to keep an eye out for those two boys.
Okay.
That they should be back already.
Right.
Let me know when they are back.
With a runner, or I'll figure it out.
It's part of the promotion. Yeah. And then I'll go over to.
So,
Should we go to the? If we go to his house, is that on the way to the castle?
Technically, yes. It is a roundabout way of getting there, though.
I like roundabout ways.
Well, if we're going to do that, we need to get moving.
Yeah. I'll put on all my armor and head out.
Ooh, what kind of armor you wear?
I believe I wear. Totally remember why. I don't like when you do this.
What's the dawn time for medium armor?
do it.
It's
Do
like
it.
30 minutes, right?
Chainmail.
It's like third. Oh my god, really?
It's chainmail.
Hey,
Can we say that as soon as I woke up?
If you sleep in your armor, you do get penalties for that.
I don't
Specifically
sleep in my
exhaustion.
armor.
So
Okay, wait. Shelby put on his armor as well.
I sleep in my armor.
Shelby is his armor.
You're not wrong. Yeah, Michiko doesn't really have armor.
We gotta fix that.
Medium armor dawn time is 5 minutes.
Oh, thank God.
So if
But
you
we
if
need-
you,
I'm probably
if you
done at
guys woke
10.
up at 11 and immediately put the armor on,
Yes, absolutely. That's
11:05.
the first thing I do in the morning.
Okay.
It's like armor, brush your teeth. That's how that goes.
chainmail's heavy. Oh, well then it's 10 minutes.
A whole 10 minutes.
Yup.
Hey, we don't
And my shield.
have that much time left, guys. Like, if you want to talk to Dracos and everything, that's
Yeah, we're already going.
You guys
It's
spent
just-
walk away.
time. You guys spent time promoting a new crew member to first mate. You spent time.
That was like 5 minutes because I
figuring out-
chose at random.
You guys spent time, discovering that 2 of your crew members haven't returned yet. You're down. I'm gonna say you're down.
Was that a D6?
Full. This is D10. A full 16 minutes. So you have less than 45 minutes to get to Draco's, figure out what's going on, and then get to the castle.
Sure. We took the roundabout way. We don't know our way around the city. That's our lie. Cool.
Okay. Make a survival check.
Survival.
You're on the clock.
Oh yeah.
Gotta
Can
remember how to get there. Whoever's leading the way can make a survival check, and then one of you can assist to give them advantage.
You wanna do it, Gary? Or do you want to assist?
I think he wants to do it, and then you can assist.
You can do it. I'll assist.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
There we go.
Vapor. It's only a shield.
Oh darn.
It is still just a shield. For any of you wondering, Gary's mic is having issues. That's why he's not talking. 22 is pretty good. I'll say it only takes you 10 minutes to get to Draco's Manor. Yeah.
Relax. What are they gonna do?
You guys are hustling. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get to the manor, and that same guard. Oh, yeah, the same guard's there. The next day, it seems like this is his shift.
Mhm.
And he halt. Oh.
Is he back yet?
Hi.
What do you want,
Is he home?
Lord
Yes.
Brontus Draco?
Yes.
It's
Remember
quite urgent.
Oh,
to meet him, but
yes, he was.
He's already at the castle.
He arrived early this morning. Yes.
Fucking hell.
He was ahead of schedule. Yes.
And so he's at the castle.
He went to the castle. I guess they had
Fucking hell.
business.
All right,
to
thank you, buddy.
attend to. Not a problem.
And then I'll keep going. You may want to take a few guards. Something might happen, I think. He might be in danger. We're trying to help. Hence the hustling. You understand?
Right. Good luck.
Okay, no, got it. No help. I go.
Yeah, cool, thanks, bye. And I'll walk away.
Michiko's like, Michiko like does one of those like, nice to see you again, dearie. Like walks away.
Pocket grain. Throw it in his face.
Pocket bread. You don't have pocket grain. You have
Talking
pocket
an
bread.
awful
In the
lot of
eyes.
snag for somebody within range of pocket sand.
But yeah. And then then we'll start heading to the castle.
Okay. From where you guys are at, it'll probably take you about 30 minutes to get there.
Okay.
Put you
Good.
there almost right at noon. I think you're just a few minutes ahead.
We got there at 11:56
Oh,
a.m.
boom. Midday.
What are they gonna do? Start without us?
Yes.
We have the thing
You don't know.
that they need. Yeah.
I mean, if I was planning on eliminating a possible, bump in the road, I don't think I would wait on anybody.
So,
Sorry, I walked away.
oh. You know what? We can go ahead and take our break. It's a little early, but apparently some of my players have to pee real bad. So, we're going to go on our break 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll be back.
Dungeons and Dragons.
That's it. Dungeons and Dragons. So,
Dungeons and Dragons.
5 to 10 minutes. We'll be right back.
The one dragon we fought wasn't a dragon.
It wasn't. You're right.
It was a demon.
Thanks, Steph. Lord Sumba, thank you for the raid. We are currently on raid right now. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Just in time for the raid. Thanks, Lord Gasumba, once again.
Thanks for the raid.
Guys,
Okay.
always raiding us, and it's wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah. Many follows.
Sith,
Hit him with the
Khan.
doom.
Oh, you're mixing star. Oh no. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Hit him with the doom.
So let's jump back into the game here.
Do we have to?
I mean, we can just sit and talk if you guys want, and talk to the audience, see what's up
Hey
with
guys,
them.
what's going on?
Hi.
We're totally not about to die.
I charge in.
All right.
Leave
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
I trip.
You die.
Accomplished.
That's it, guys. I beat D&D. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you on our next one.
I stay.
Catch you in the next campaign.
Yeah, I stay back, hidden, but laughing.
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Can we get a group smile? Look, Draco Wizard, we are not puppets, man. Yes, everybody smile.
Oh, really? We're not?
Everyone
sorry.
smile.
I literally, like, as soon as he was done, I was just like, okay.
All right.
I didn't like that. I didn't
This
like whatever
is
the hell you
smiling.
just did. No.
Gary is always smiling. You just can never tell.
And that's the biggest smile I've ever seen on Gary. So good on you, viewer.
Honestly,
Having
Accomplishment.
acquired the evidence you need, you did begin your journey earlier this morning to the castle to talk to the pirate lords of Lanya.
ugh. All right.
Lord Draco, his ship arrived earlier than expected. I really thought you guys were gonna have a lookout, but you didn't say anything, so it just kind of happened. Anyway,
That
I
would
did
require
check. I was keeping an
intelligence.
eye out for the other guy.
Keep it vague.
The
I don't see
tiefling.
that. For yeah,
I'm assuming we were described. He was described to us.
Yeah, but that was after. That was after I said the ship had arrived.
Yeah. We didn't say anything beforehand. That's
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping an eye out for him as we're on our way to the castle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys on the way there, you do not see anybody, but you know,
hello.
regular,
Hello.
thank you.
regular old pirate citizens of the free city of Lanya. Thank you for the follow. So you arrive at this large question.
On our while we're heading from the manor to the castle,
Mhm.
like while we're moving, would I be able to coat my sword with one of my oils, or would I need to like be standing still to do that?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm fine with however you rule it, because I know it says it's an action to do it, but usually, you know, that's referring to like in combat and when you're on rounds and things like that. It's your call.
Which one are you wanting to do?
Acid coat.
Okay. So for something like that, I would say, I'm sorry to hear that, KP. Just texted me. He's one of the viewers. If for something like that, I would say if you're trying to do it on an unstable surface or while you're walking, you would have to make a dexterity saving throw to not spill acid on you.
Okay. Since it's literally one action and you know I can dash as a bonus action, would I be able to stop, code it, and then
Wait, are you using like the ground as your stable surface?
sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Davros stops for just a moment, coats his weapon, stands back up, catches up to you guys as if nothing had changed on
Cool.
the way to the castle.
Awesome. Yeah, I was just seeing if I could do that. So, all right, cool. Carry on.
As you arrive to this big grand castle up on the cliffside, you arrive at a gates to this massive stone fortress here. There are 2 sentries adorned in black and green armor, and one of them says, "Hold! What business do you have at the Palace of Rule?"
I believe Raina told us to come here.
They kind of look at each other. I do not know this person.
What is totally remember.
Are you looking for
Eudora.
Tarkin or Eudora? Eudora.
What's that?
I'm asking Jay, metagame ones. Are you looking for Tharkeith or Eudora?
Eudora.
Eudora. Okay. Her name is Eudora.
Yeah. I'll just pull out a brown book and say, we did some work for Eudora. We're trying to deliver.
You're technically telling the truth.
We have a meeting.
Make a persuasion check. They both seem kind of skeptical of your story because at first you were here to talk to somebody they've never heard of.
You know, I'm doing it. I'm doing a thing.
Like, all right. He kind of looks to count how many you are. Come with me. As you make your way through the main halls of the Palace of Rule, it appears that this place has a name. You soon notice large open rooms, wide open ceilings. Each room you move through seems to add more to the artwork of the palace, as columns and walls are adorned with intricate carvings and markings. Okay. And once you are inside, you see a tiefling. It seems they're sitting at like a dining table almost. You see a. Sorry, pulling up maps just in case. You see a male tiefling, purple. He's wearing full plate armor. He has a very stern look in his eyes. And there is a very dark green skinned half orc. He's wearing leather armor, and he's got this dagger in his hand that he is just constantly twirling around. And then there is a tan-skinned human woman who's wearing these very intricate purple silk robes. And as you all come in, the woman speaks to you. Ah, welcome. Come forward, please. Inform us of your business. And it's at that time the guard just nods, turns, and appears to return to his post.
Okay. Well. I'll grab a book that's in my hand and kind of just tuck it behind me. Because I did take one out just to pretend that that's a book. It's my journal, but they don't know that.
Are you trying to hide the fact that you've hidden it behind you?
No.
Okay, you just tuck it behind you?
Yeah, I just tuck it behind me and say,
Okay.
well, we found some scrolls, and I'll motion to Davros to give me the scrolls. Oh, you're muted.
I said I don't have them. I never had the scrolls.
Oh, I had them in my jacket, right?
You all are the ones that grabbed all that.
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah,
the
I
three,
did.
yeah,
Okay.
the rest of you.
Never mind. I would know that. Jay forgot. I'll pull it out of my my like coat armor. Yeah. And I'll put it on the desk. I found some scrolls.
This is a long dining table that they're at, by the way. It's like
then I'll walk over
20
and
feet long.
put it in front of them.
Okay.
I'll put it in front of Drake.
the
I'll put it in front of Drake. Yeah.
the tiefling. The tiefling is sitting at the chair that's at the head of the table, and then Eudora and Thar are sitting next to each other, and Eudora's like hanging off of him.
I fully am just like, nice.
Grossed out because they're siblings,
Oh yeah, we just figured that out.
right?
No,
Like,
I mean,
no,
I've been around the world. I've seen some things.
have you?
Different parts of the world are weird.
Okay.
But I'll ignore them. I know what's up. I don't care. But I'll put the scroll in front of him, in front of the tiefling. Found this, which I thought was quite interesting. Don't you think?
Eudora looks at it. Oh yes, very interesting. Brontis, don't you think so? Isn't it interesting? Look at it. And he kind of just looks down, and he doesn't say anything. His gaze returns to the rest of you.
Can I use limbo to telepathically tell him something?
He can't respond to that, can he?
It just says I have a telepathic link.
So that's okay. That's one way. Okay.
Gives you the ability to communicate telepathically with any creature. Yeah, within 60 feet.
Yeah, it's one way.
Yeah. In his head, I'll tell him, "You're right." We're on your side. And then I'll take out another scroll because we took out more. I'm just trying to do the like, here's some evidence. Here's some more evidence. I suggest you start talking before I pull out the actual important thing.
He still has that stern look and gaze on his face. Like he looks at the two of them, looks at the table, looks at the rest of like all of you guys, and make an insight check.
Damn it.
Okay.
Can I
Gladly.
make one too?
Okay.
You don't have to if
Yeah.
you don't want.
Oh, I'm making insight check. Okay. This is my crew. Okay, I need to protect them.
Wow.
Ah,
Dang!
no!
Darn.
Ah.
Shelby.
All right.
Get it!
So
Well done.
everyone except for Michiko. Especially Shelby. You can tell that Brontis, while being while all of this evidence is being put on the table, he's just silently taking everything in. He hasn't said a word to anybody since you all came in. And he is you can those of you who aren't Michiko, you can
Brontis is a
tell.
tiefling, yeah.
Yeah, this is the tiefling
Okay.
in the plate mail, or in the full plate. Sorry. You can tell that he is putting it together that one of the two of them, you're not sure like who he's thinking, but one of the two of them has either recruited you or hired you or something to break into his house.
Okay.
And his demeanor hasn't changed a whole bit, but you can tell, like, Yanren specifically, you can tell, like, he subtly acknowledged what you've said to him telepathically,
Yeah.
but at the same time, you broke into his house.
Right, I get it.
Michiko is right now distracted by this like brother
Display?
sister display of
They
like
are all over each other almost
this,
the
like,
whole time.
incestuous action. She's just like just like standing there, not looking at
Michiko?
Bronson.
Michiko, cover your eyes if you don't like it.
Oh.
Michiko, eyes.
Thar, so far, Thar hasn't said a whole lot either. He's just been twirling that dagger. And Eudora is really the only one out of the group that's talked, and so far it's really just been to goad Brontis. For what purpose you don't know, but
Okay.
you know, she every time you put down a piece of evidence, she continues on her little tirade of, "Oh, that's interesting. Yes, fiends, really fiendish influences. Oh, why would somebody be researching something like this?"
Yes, I wonder why. You seem awful giddy about this information.
Oh, it just... I really do think that it would have been best had Brontis just stayed on the island and not put his nose into other people's business.
Yeah, that's true. However, in my experience, people usually don't go poking their nose in things unless they're provoked or have really good reason to.
Which one of the two look most threatening?
Which one of the... Oh, the brother or the sister?
Yeah.
Ooh.
One of them's been twirling a dagger in his hand the
Yeah,
whole time.
one has a dagger in their hand. Eudora's wearing like silk robes that are nearly transparent.
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
The other
she
one's
prettier than
wearing
me?
some sort of armor.
Brontis?
No.
Oh
The
yeah,
brother.
he's wearing like leather, studded leather.
Okay.
Is she prettier than I am? Just not that it's important, but just asking for
What's your charisma score?
20.
Make a charisma check.
Oh no. Are you having?
Looking her up and down, getting a sense of her and her personality.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Not
Oh, this fish needs to go down. Fish needs to go down.
not right now, guys. Right now,
prettier than
not
me.
a time. Not
I
a
would-
time to be self-conscious.
I would even say the same of Thar.
But are
They're
they prettier than me though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
I'm a fish person. Right.
Oh,
I sent you a thing, Josh. Uh. So I want to look at Brontis, and I kind of want to like let the brown book peek out from behind my back. And I'll look to him.
Are you trying to show it to him and only him?
I'm. It's a fake. It's the fake one.
I understand that.
Yeah. I'm trying to. No, I'm trying to make it look like I'm gonna pull it out and then I'm just waiting for him to finish so that to say something so I can just show this, kind of like giving him the rope to hang himself with, like talk so that when you talk, I can just kind of, you know, pull out the evidence, like the strongest piece of evidence we have. But I sent him the thing.
He finally clears his throat. I left the island to research what I think is a fiendish or devilish influence on our population.
Hmm.
This is Draco, by the way. I needed research from more capable people. Our resources here are limited.
Pirates at all. Right. So where do you think this influence is coming from? I'll pull out a chair and sit down.
It's difficult to say, really. But I have my suspicions.
Hmm.
And he kind of like side eyes the siblings.
Hmm.
Right. Now, I have a question. Would you ever consider leaving the island?
Are you talking to Brontis?
To Brontis. Yeah.
Would I ever consider leaving the island?
Huh.
You mean permanently?
I would assume so, yes.
I suppose, but if I left, who's to care for our citizens, our wonderful piratey people?
I send him a message with Limbo. Tap on the table 3 times whenever you want to do this. I'll look to him and I'll pull out the book and I'll kind of place my hands in front of it and go, but is it worth it?
It is at
That's-
this point, before you speak, because you've pulled the book out,
Hmm.
I need you to make a deception check.
Okay. I'm not good at that.
Oh
This is-
boy.
This is contested.
Damn it!
Oh.
Damn it! Damn it! All to hell!
This seems familiar.
Eudora doesn't seem to catch on that that's not the right book.
Uh-huh.
However, Thar
Homeboy does. Oh.
sees that and he catches your eye looking at the book and then looking back up at you. You know he knows.
Okay. And I'll push the book over to let him open it so he sees that there's nothing inside. You promised me ships. And I'm not going to hand over something so valuable for nothing.
Michiko takes a step back.
I need a number.
Eudora
Ships.
looks at it. But it's empty.
Yes, it's empty.
Well, that's no
You see-
fun.
It's not fun.
Michiko takes another step.
I'll stand
not-
up from my chair.
I will say this, Ichigo, there's not much more room for you to step back. There is a wall.
Okay, no. She,
yeah.
The reason why she's doing that is she's playing into the idea of like, if they know that the book is not real, the book that she has is not real, she's playing up the fact that she has the book. So kind of like,
Ooh,
oh,
that's a deception check. You're trying to imply something. Yeah. It would be.
Can I give her the assist?
It's,
dang
Damn it.
it.
We do have the book, though.
you do, but Ichiko does not.
Michiko does not.
Okay. The opposite is true of this. Eudora kind of looks at you, looks you up and down, just kind of gives a giggle, and goes on with the normal conversation. Thar, meanwhile, is kind of eyeballing you like, what's she
Me?
doing? Yeah,
So he knows that that this isn't the book.
right.
They both know that this isn't the book,
And they also know that I don't have the book.
but he doesn't know that that you don't have the book. So they both have like
Conflicting.
one of them. Yeah, they both have conflicting information. Fun. I love this.
Or something catch your glance there. You seem to be staring awfully hard.
Hmm.
I'm aware
Well.
Michiko is very pretty.
There's more than one beautiful woman in the room. We're always looking to spice things up.
How many guards?
I'm not showing you in your weird face.
Do you say that out loud?
No, but I want to.
But do you say it out loud?
No,
You said it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm just gawking. I'm just like, ugh.
Gary, you asked something?
How many
guards are in the room?
Ooh, let me pull up. If it's this one. If it's this one, you guys are leaning towards. Two in the room with you, but you're not sure how many like outside are loyal to who. You know what I mean? Because there might be guards in other rooms. You know there's guards outside, and you're not sure like which ones are loyal to which party.
Okay. I'll look at them. I need a number of ships. You know what I came here for? It's not a surprise that I want assurances. I'll message Brontis. Oh wait, he already knows what I'm here for.
Yeah. She will. Well, we can do. Let's see. There was one. That's two. Three. We can provide with 4 ships.
Total.
Well, yes.
Uh,
You won't find any other like them in the Middle Isles.
I look at Brontis. Is that true?
Yes, you will find no other crews as incompetent as theirs. She just
I'm
kind of
sorry.
looks over.
I'll laugh in game and in real life. That's a
Did he
burn.
just say as incompetent
As
theirs?
incompetent as theirs, yep.
Okay, that's
Good to know. Counteroffer?
my gaze immediately goes to the sister.
Okay. Um, Counteroffer. Well, let's see. I assume the sloop in the dock is yours. Or you've at least borrowed it.
Mine.
Very well. Well, I'll give you... Gives a strong word. I will make available to you 3 ships. And you may need to fix it up. I have a ship I can give you.
Ooh. Can I message him with Limbo? Knock the table if you think you can take control of their fleet.
Make an insight check when you send that to him.
Okay. I'm putting all my eggs in this basket, but it's a good basket. Solid bottom.
When you say that to him, he still as stoic as ever, but he gets a slightly different look on his face that might indicate that their crews are fiercely loyal.
Got it. So
As if under some sort of influence.
Yes.
If they're dead.
You're not
with
sure.
Thing.
You don't know how long this sort of things last.
Yeah. I'll look to both of them. Should we do this in a little bit more of a
Just
private room?
private.
Hide things at the back door, you know?
Oh, thought she wants the back door. Well, we could go upstairs.
Is that an offer?
When is it not?
Maybe one day. Honestly, I'm not. I might take you up on it. And I'll nod and say, I'll look to Brontis, message him, just follow, and then, look to him. I think we should go upstairs.
Does anyone else find it strangely odd that we are in a supposed castle, yet I haven't seen one thing with a trace of silver in it at all since we walked through the front door?
That's not here. That's at the Pirate King's
Is that the
castle.
pirate? Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was here.
No, it's Pirate King.
Gotcha.
I'll,
I retract my statement then.
Yeah. I figured you wouldn't have said that here. Yeah.
Right.
I'll look over to Davros and give him a shrug.
Oh wait, I can message Davros too.
Mm-hmm.
I assume he knows what's going on, but
Well,
going
the
upstairs?
two of them. Yeah, sure. The two of them get up.
He
Yeah.
remembers Rivermead.
got it. Oh no. Well, maybe.
What?
See how that goes.
Really?
The two of them
What is happening?
the two of them get up and she gestures to Yanrin. After you.
Always fun. I look to everyone, and I'll message Davros. I'm either gonna die, or you're going to kill them. Because I know what I'm doing. I'll look to Vapor. Can I bring a friend?
What?
What? Thought it was just gonna be us.
He's quite good at that.
Ooh. Make a deception check.
Okay. This is genuinely what Yanrun believes.
Thank you for the subscription.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
She gets a disappointed look on her face. Well, darling, I don't think they're going to help us. And he's just like, that's a shame. Here then. Yes, I think so.
Do I hear all this?
Yeah. You guys are we're still in the same room, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'll
guys
look
are.
Do I
to
hear
them.
this?
Yeah, yeah.
Banishment on the bitch.
All right. Well then.
Chef kiss.
Because I was about to ask for initiative.
Right?
Look, alright?
Uno reverse card.
I know you've been.
No
I
reverse
know you've been waiting though, because I saw chat.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was also eyeing her specifically.
Oh, Vapor's just looking at her because she was smoking.
She is, and it
They both are.
sucks so bad.
I'm not jealous.
Michiko, you're still the pretty one.
Thanks.
I need to check something real quick.
But I have eyes too. I know how good looking they are. Despite how
Michiko?
gross they are.
Michiko? She's having sex with her brother.
I know.
Kind of makes her less hot, you know?
I know.
Just a little. And you don't know that they're
It's
having
enough.
sex. You just know they're hanging on each other.
You ever been at a college party?
What's the DC on that?
Yeah.
What was that?
What's the DC on that?
My banishment is a DC 16.
Is it charisma, wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll tell you what. I will just go ahead. Throw them
Mandy?
on.
Dead and
to-
auto succeed.
Genre
See,
and Dapper.
I will just throw them onto the combat tracker.
Wait, what?
The combat tracker. I'll
Oh,
put him on there as
wonderful.
well. He's kind of friendly to you. Let's switch over to this other map. This other thing here. I guess I should probably like show the map, right? What did I show?
I mean, that
Oh,
would
I
help.
picked up the wrong one.
I was about to say you might want to move that. It's picking up your view.
Oh yeah, that's not a good view to have, especially with the conversation that was going on there.
Hidden things. Yeah, give me a second, and then I'll fix the stuff. Go ahead and target your lady.
She's targeted.
Okay. You have her specifically?
Yes. I also need to make sure I'm within the specific distances.
Specific distance. Yeah, go ahead and make the saving throw then.
Alrighty.
Ooh. It appears that she has failed.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Yeah.
So,
Question,
I
Josh.
need to read that real fast.
Nice, Sue.
So that's a 4th level spell. That ain't a cheap strain cost there.
No, it is not.
Worth
Is
it though.
Mandy coming up with ship names?
It's about 350.
Yes, she is.
It's not in the chat.
Yes, she is. Mandy,
Is,
that's hilarious.
what is it, 9?
Mandy's dope.
Target is banished with a faint tickling noise. Returning to its home plane.
We are doing Bodie
Spell
McBoat
ends
phase, just
before
I
so
know,
a
John
minute
Ross
has
is
passed.
the-
Target reappears in the space at
Hmm.
left or in the nearest unoccupied space. Okay. Well.
DM.
Hell, give me a second.
Okay.
They were headed up to the thing. Brontis was in his chair. You guys, I'm gonna put you on the
I
map
was-
here.
Love it.
Tokens are not locked. Take a seat where you think you were seating, or closest to wherever it was you were.
I'm good with that. Where I'm at.
Yeah, same.
sure.
Yeah.
I guess we're eating Shelby, but so be it. Oh, never mind.
I mean, I'd have been there, so.
I pictured you on a serving tray in the middle of the table.
Same.
I mean, he's already got his own bowling plate, so.
Where is
That's a 200 IQ move right there.
200
Hmm.
IQ move. Oh crap! I gotta take Brontis.
Meanwhile, Vapor's trying to play fucking
So
tic-tac-toe.
that's the 9 strain spent in the spell cast.
Tic-tac-toe.
How did you lose against yourself, Vapor?
Woohoo!
He's really good.
Wow.
I
Oh
guess I'm
no! The laptop finally overheated. Gary is now Michiko as well.
No. I refuse.
Duel. I'll be Michiko.
You'll refuse.
No, I won't.
Waiting for Dan to come back. His laptop overheated. Brontis is faction boy. He's there, and Eudora is now in another plane of existence.
Her home plane.
Her home plane of existence. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe you did that to me, Gary.
I can.
I mean, cleric.
You're right. All right. I guess I need you guys to roll initiative or something.
I'll roll initiative. Totally. Definitely.
Never mind.
Oh, fuck.
Initiative.
Fun.
Woohoo!
Gary, you're killing it. Good job, man.
Dang. Oh, darn.
Oh no.
I mean, I spent the spirit point to increase my weapon.
He did. He got
Oh,
quick. He got quick
Advantage on initiative rolls.
on his
Yes!
weapon, which gives him advantage
means
on
The
initiative.
negative
so.
initiative isn't going to hurt me as much.
Vapor, get in frame.
You're out of frame again. We've had this conversation.
I
Don't come back.
I've been able to thump off a shot at Thar when Shelby did his banish?
I would say probably not. That's a pretty good indication that things are popping off.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right. Everybody's all there anyway. So Michiko's rolled initiative. Are they back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just need to fix the overlay here real quick. And
Sorry about that.
oh, fine.
I'm back.
You've returned. You're still pretty.
Unlike the gross sister, I did not stay banished.
You did not stay
Yeah,
banished.
she's not here.
Succeeded.
It is wow. It's Thar's turn actually. He gets to go first. He rolled better than anyone else, which I am slightly surprised with.
Me too.
What the hell, Davros?
Considering two of us had advantage
Yeah.
on our initiative rolls.
Right?
Fuck it, whatever.
I need to make a check with him. Would he know what you just did? Probably.
No.
'Cause, like, that's a cement. What components does that require? It's verbal, semantic, and yeah. He would know. He would know. You've cast. What's slow? Oh, for God's sakes! All right, fine, guys. Shirt sizes, and send me your addresses after the show, or you don't play anymore.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Shirt size. This is Duff's word. Shirt size address.
Okay,
After
nice
show.
playing with y'all.
I'm out.
Yeah, it was nice playing. Thank you for tuning in.
All right, everybody, it's been
coming
fun.
off now.
It's been fun. You guys have a great night. We're out. Have a good one.
Oh no. Go back.
We're gonna fight some things. Thar knows what you've done. He's
Just a kisser.
He's not a dumb. He's not a dumb.
He's not a dumb, but he's a weirdo.
He is a weirdo, but he's not a dumb.
He's a freak.
Yeah.
He's a strange man. Thing? Does it count? They're like fiends.
What?
Fiends.
What was the question?
Oh no, it's just a. Never mind. Does it count if they're siblings because they're fiends?
I don't see how that makes a difference. Anyway, Oh man, he is going to. He's going to run up. Fine. And I guess at this point I will lock tokens.
Thank you. Love it.
At this point, he's going to. Oh man, he's gonna run forward to here. Stand on the table. And that dagger that he's been twirling, he's gonna throw it at Shelby. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he's gonna do. It's the same roll as this. Yeah. Do. Where is the Shelby? Boop. That's a miss. Hell. That is a miss.
That him.
Is not the happy man right now. And that was 15 feet. He's not within. Bum, bum, bum. He's gonna stay there. All right. And when this all goes down, some people start marching down the stairs.
Oh, forgot about that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to
Leave us alone.
target Michiko.
Yeah.
You. I don't know what it was. Oh, I think that was my camera. Hang on. No. Battery, no. Come back to me. Don't know if it's still up or not. It's fine.
What, your camera?
Yeah, the battery in my camera
It-
is giving me the "Hey, I'm about to die" signal, but it's plugged in, so I don't know what's going on. You failed your dexterity saving throw, and you suffer damage from radiant, from sacred flame. That's
How much damage was it?
5. Davros.
Wait.
What? They ran down the stairs, saw that they're waiting for this to happen, and immediately started coming down.
And you said it was radiant damage?
Yeah.
So I'm actually resistant to radiant damage.
Why have it coded in?
Well, I have the effect. Yeah. Bam.
You have the effect.
Huh?
That didn't add it here. Is it on your?
It's a racial feat. It's a racial effect.
You have to keep that on your thing all the time.
Do I have to drag it on all the time?
No.
Okay.
Don't delete it.
Just don't delete it. Okay.
I didn't delete it. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay.
Fine. You didn't take 5. Davros.
Is it round down?
It's your turn. That's because you forgot to put it on there.
Fine. Fine.
Yes. Mandy. What does Davros do?
Yes, Mandy, I am an ASMR.
Well, this first round sucks already.
What you go? Oh, you moving? Is that it?
Yep.
You run.
And I mean, I'm not going to get any actual benefit out of anything on this, but I'm going to shoot at him. So
Okay. Uh, 15 hits.
yay! Damage. Min damage.
So terrible.
But damage is damage.
Damage is damage. And can I attempt to kind of, boop, like hide around the corner in case there's more people coming from the stairs?
Do you have?
I mean, I know I'm not going to be able to hide from Thar, but I'm talking about people that come down the
I
stairs.
mean, if they walk further into the room than that first square, then you'd be in plain sight. But if they stay there, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it anyway. Because
Okay.
I mean, what else am I
Yeah.
gonna use my bonus action for? So
Bonus action hide.
bonus action hide.
Hey there.
Pretty good
This
hide.
is 29. That's pretty good.
Pretty good hide.
And those lights in the room, they are there, so the whole room is,
Right.
is brightly
yeah,
lit.
absolutely. That's my turn.
Alrighty. We have another one. They run down the stairs. Assess the situation. and they come over. They jump up on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, Brontus is 1. Roll the dice. Vapor. You succeed your dexterity saving throw against Sacred Flame.
Sacred flame.
That's their turn.
Dan? Okay.
Another.
Another.
Bring it on, sucker.
They run to the back. And I will roll another dice to see who they target. Ooh. That is 1, 2, 3. That's Shelby. That's
I'll just
their...
roll damage if I'm failing that saving throw.
Oh my god. What?
And they took a damage. Eudora snaps back.
All right. I guess I gotta kill a bitch then.
Oh, God.
Damn it.
With a popping sound. It is Lord Brontus' turn. Sorry, Lord Brontus Dracos. He's a very angry man. Very, very angry man. He stands up from his chair, using half of his movement speed. And then he charges at Thar. Can't quite make it to
Atta
that
boy.
square. He gets feasting. Oh. He's going to make 3 attacks against Thar
Yay.
That's just.
with a great sword that he picks up from under the table on his way. Like he pops up from the chair, grabs a great sword out from underneath the table, and charges at Thar. The first attack hits. Dealing 19 points of damage. Second attack, natural 20.
Oh, this man is amazing.
In addition to the standard critical hit damage, you hamstring the target. The target is slowed until the end of their next turn. Please, half movement and cannot take reactions. Deals 29 points of damage. Last attack is a 14. No, does not hit him. But yeah, he jumps up on the table and he lays into this guy hard. Vapor, it's your turn. What do you do?
I will go right there.
Going after Eudora?
Nope, Thar first.
Oh, okay.
So first attack.
19 hits. Woo!
And then second attack. Sweet.
Just a regular miss. Oof. Could have been bad.
I'll action surge.
Action surge!
I'm gonna try and hit Eudora.
You, okay. Get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
19 hits? Seems historically accurate so far. The same thing happened on the last attack. 10 damage. Wow. Okay.
Second attack.
Second attack. 18 hits. Oof. She no look happy.
And it. Midterm.
Shelby.
Okay. We're going to do a little something here.
A little something.
We're going to spend 10 strength.
10 strain points. Another 4th level spell.
Oh, no, that's fast.
All right, that is, yeah.
And it's going to be on Dora.
Okay. That's a 16 hits. Oh, guiding bolt.
Oh, let's see. And that is a d6 for every level above first.
3, 8, right?
Mm.
Boop.
Yep. Oof.
Yeah, that's that. The other question is, does she have anything she's concentrating on, just for shits and giggles?
You don't know.
Well, I'm just letting you know if she is, she's got a cons check.
Yeah, it would have rolled when you did damage.
Ah, okay. That's. You know what?
They are in fact standing on the tables like animals. Shelby joins them.
Yep. And that's my turn.
All right. Another one runs down the stairs. And
I'm a nerd.
walks up to here. Has a spell.
Never mind, they're not a nerd.
Healing her wonderful compatriot, Eudora. Wonderful. She's wonderful. Eudora's turn. Vapor. Before your very eyeballs, Eudora is swinging her hand at you, but as she swings, her body shifts into this still strangely beautiful, but definitely a fiendish form as she's trying to dig her claws into the side of your face as she sprouts wings.
Called it.
I have the weirdest boner right now. It's what my character.
One of these, great.
You wouldn't be able to call that wood though, because you're water genasi.
So ice?
Drift. It's driftwood.
She sees your strange boner and instead tries to do something else to you.
Oh, that's what she's grossed out by? Not the fact that she's making out with her brother, but... Oh.
You succeed on your saving throw, my friend. Congratulations. You can now make an attack of opportunity if you wish, because she is going to try to fly away.
Yup. Why would I not?
Yeah, she's going to try to fly. And as described before, these are tall ceilinged rooms. You have disadvantage, actually, because there are 3 people around you.
But he
It
also
would
gets
have been a
advantage
straight
guiding.
roll.
Right, but
Should,
he has disadvantage, so it's a straight attack.
Oh,
should I just roll again?
Just make a regular roll.
It'll be a regular roll now, though, right?
Yeah, it will be. Still a hit. She flies up 45 feet. Very tall ceilings in here. That's her turn. Another one.
I call them a nerd as well.
Call what?
I call them a nerd as soon as they step down.
As soon as they step down, you nerd.
Yeah.
They get in here and
Does that make them angry?
not particularly. As a bonus action, they're going to cast a spell. Boop. If you are proficient in Arcana, you may make a check to see if you know what kind of spell that was just cast. Michiko knows. Yanran knows. Whoever this was just cast Sanctuary on Thar.
Oh,
So in order to make attacks against him, you'll have to make a Wisdom saving throw. And if you fail, you cannot attack him.
is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay. I am going to use. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my winged boots.
Winged boots?
Yeah, to fly about.
One
15
moment as the channel
feet
pauses
up.
in
Hold on.
recognition for the presence of half Bacadoza in chat. We humbly bow before you.
that was an echo.
Was there an echo?
Yeah.
Didn't hear the echo. Which probably means it was me. Winged boots.
Yeah. Okay. Question: if I use my wing boots to fly up like 15 feet, and like about there, can I target 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6?
With what?
Mass vicious mockery,
What's the range on it?
30 feet.
You fly 15 feet up.
Yeah. So like because you said she was 45 feet, right? So I had to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get 30 feet within range of her, but then also stay within 30 feet of range of everyone else.
Oh, you're trying to get 15 feet off the ground, but you're flying diagonally, so it'll take up more. It'll take up 20 feet of movement to get 15 feet up if you move diagonally.
Okay. And so so I have 30 feet of movement,
Which
so
would put Eudora
within 30 feet
would
of.
just be at 30 feet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that would put Acolyte 14 out of your range, though.
Okay.
As well as 5. Yeah.
Okay.
But the rest of them, you can get.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and try to target Thar as well with the vicious mockery. Since
If you target him, because the spell does target him at all, you have to make the saving throw, and if you fail, you can't do it at all.
At all?
Right.
Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to maximize the most enemies.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to hit. So, can you prove my movement? I
Yeah.
guess?
Sorry.
Like.
Yep.
Okay. So, I am about 15 feet in the air. If I then move, and I've had to spend 20 feet of my movement to get there. If I move down a little bit, like let's say here, will I be in range of 5?
Yeah, I'd give it to you. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move that way, and then.
And you're 15 feet in the air, which puts you about 10 feet above the table.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm targeting all 6, and I'm gonna cast Mass Vicious Mockery. So cast.
Some really bad saving throws there. They all fail their saving throw. Please, what is your mockery?
My mockery to each of them is like a very think of like the Devil Wears Prada, like a one word like disapproving, thing to them. So it's just like, oh, failure, fat, ugly,
Oh.
like, and it's just like just these one word like insults that, and they're just like they didn't realize it was gonna hurt that much, but it hurt. So yeah, and she looks specifically at Eudora and is like, freak, and then like that's her one word like mockery to all of them.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you have viciously mocked them.
Okay.
Good.
I can just hit the damage button once and it'll apply to all of them.
It
Right?
will apply to all of them. Yep.
Okay.
And then make sure you knock out the strain.
Yeah. And then they also get disadvantage on their next roll. So I'm gonna add
Their next attack rolls. Yep.
yeah. So I'm gonna do the effect as
And
well.
to all of them. Yep.
Okay, and then I will do the strength. So 3 is 8 strength.
3. Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so yeah, I did that much. So 9 times 6. Sure.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
For what used to essentially be a cantrip.
Yes, indeed. That is the end of my turn. So.
All right. Yonrin, you're up.
Hi. Yes.
Hello.
I'm gonna walk up to here. Thar, I believe I have to do a wisdom saving throw before I hit him.
You do have to make a wisdom saving throw. Please
Cool,
make
I'm
that.
not gonna do.
If you're gonna attack
okay.
Thar, yeah. You succeed.
Great.
Which I
awesome.
think
That's
ends
fantastic.
the spell.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna silvered weapons. Yonrin at this point looks
It's
really kind of
each-
primal.
Each attack you make against him until the spell ends, you have to make that save.
Each attack.
Each attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
18 hits. Ow.
Okay.
He takes some damage.
Take some damage. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
It doesn't seem to have harmed him more than it should have. It seems like it did exactly the number of harm it should have done.
Fun. I'm gonna do another one of these.
That succeeds.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him again.
All right.
With my Gladius.
18 hits.
Always fun. Cool. I'm gonna action surge. Oh wait, I already used my
Bonus action.
Yep.
bonus action. Yeah.
To
Okay.
silver
So
thy weapons.
okay. So
And that's for you have to do that every round, right? It only lasts for those
yeah.
attacks? Yeah, okay. All right.
Then I'm gonna pass my turn.
Okay. 'Tis Thar's turn now.
I will
man.
say I blow him a kiss before I hit him with my gladius.
Oh man, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do, guys? I don't know.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Is action surge actually a bonus action?
I think it's a bonus. No, it's not. Because
No, it's
you
not.
can.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I know
no.
the,
It's not a bonus. Yeah,
Is that
thank
a
you.
bonus?
No,
yeah, I was
action
gonna say I know
surge.
second wind is, but I
Action
wasn't sure.
surge is
Action
not a
surge was.
bonus.
Okay,
Did
so
you
then I
wanna-
would have done action.
You want to do
surge.
okay?
Yeah, I would have done action surge. I'll do another one of these. Please don't be terrible.
Action surge. Make sure you mark it off if you're gonna use it.
Yeah.
That
Does that
goes
succeed?
for our other boy too. 15 succeeds.
Yay. I'll hit him again.
You get
Whap.
2 whaps on him. 23 hits.
One whap.
1 thwap. 1 thwap. He's dead.
Oh, is he dead?
He dies.
Damn.
You attack him while he's down. It slices his brain out of his head.
Ah!
Yep.
Eudora's like, no!
I fully take like one of his eyes, and again, Yanrin's looking mad primal. This seems like her element, really.
I just realized that dang. So, Star dies. I just realized that vicious mockery killed like 4 of these guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Including the one that cast
literally,
sanctuary.
with one word, she's just like,
The one who cast sanctuary is still up actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I was gonna say, could I use my other attack to attack the alkali?
I think you already rolled it though, didn't you?
But I already,
You already
rolled
rolled it, yeah.
it. It's already down. Okay,
So,
never mind.
You
so
attacked
like,
a corpse.
literally with one word, Michiko, like, she was just like,
Cleared the
ugly,
room.
That guy dies. Fat, that guy dies. Disgraceful.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dishonor. Like, very Asian of her. She's just like, dishonor.
Like the thing that your mom does whenever you're like feeling yourself. Yeah, that's
Oh,
yeah, I
yeah.
get it.
Disappointed.
You did just enough damage to kill them.
Thanks.
Davros in the shatters.
Acolyte 14 would have how much cover?
From where they're at right now.
Yeah.
Half.
Half cover, so a -2.
-2, yep.
Yeah, but I would have advantage though, so worth it. Worth that chance.
Oh, attacking from stealth or?
Yeah.
yeah. They're not sure that you're there.
Yep. So let's see, and click -2, and jail.
15 hits.
Hooray!
Yep.
Oh,
15 hits.
shh. Hold on, let me change this real quick.
Oh, did you were you messing around with
Yeah, when we were playing around with
Yep.
things. Okay, I got it.
30d6 sneak attack?
Yeah, well, I was like, but yeah, change that before I roll damage.
Is
and-
it 4 now? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm level 7.
Jesus. So many damage. You hear.
I love that sound.
And then on the wall, the other side, you see the bolt sticking out of the wall doing this.
I would say, given the angle of the shot, it would probably hit the statue on the far end of the wall, opposite of Davros, and stick in that. Go like straight through the head.
With like a chunk of brain still on it. Then I will. I'll basically step behind this statue and re-stealth.
Okay. All right. You can certainly try.
Right. I mean,
Yeah. You can go ahead and roll it. But
yeah. I mean, what else? am I
given
gonna do?
where she's at, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's probably a worthless cause, but more people might show up.
And
So,
you can certainly try.
hey,
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It is Brontis's turn. Oh man, he's gonna take out a crossbow. And he's gonna try to shoot her because he's not about to throw his sword.
Right.
More than fair.
That misses.
I say she disappeared from the combat tracker.
Oh, did she?
What?
Whoops. He missed, and then he starts like pulling the string back again, loading the next bolt in. Vapor, it's your turn. Vapor.
Okay, let's see.
She is 45 feet up in the air, pretty much riding the ceiling. Dan, stop. See the look on your face. What's Vapor gonna do?
He's gonna bait.
Oh god.
What you gonna do, man?
He will walk over to there.
You walk over, blocking the exit essentially, blocking the doorway. The staircase is towards the bottom, by the way.
Yeah, just in case there are more people. And then can I use my bonus to plant the shield, like facing in the room?
Facing into the room. So do you step into the stairs and plant the shield, or do you plant it like on the edge of the square between where you and Eudora would be on the map?
I guess kind of like in the stairway, I guess.
Okay, so you'd have to step into the stairway to get that at the bottom there.
And then is it possible to like... Can I still attack if it's like...
I believe with that, the mechanic is you can use your bonus action to gain full cover, but you cannot.
yeah,
But you can't
right.
attack.
Yeah, if you don't plant the shield, you can hold your action in case somebody else comes up the stairs.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just
So
hold my
you're
action.
not
to
gonna
attack.
plant the shield.
Correct. But I do say
Total cover, however, you use the ability to perform any extra or bonus attacks. You could attack once from behind the shield if you plant it, but you don't get extra attack or bonus action attacks.
okay, then I'll plant it and then use my action to prep to attack anybody that's a bad guy.
It gets within melee range of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Living large.
Living large. Shelly!
Alright. You'll hear a shield and hammer clatter as Shelly drops them and pulls out a bow.
Oh.
Oh, right.
My.
That's a
And
fancy looking bow.
speaks to said bow, swift death to you who have wronged me.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
Let's see if this is actually coded properly.
We are about to find out.
I didn't code the advantage, so I'll just go ahead and click that.
What is the... Oh, because you get... Yep.
Just the bow.
I'm going to assume that hits.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even... Yeah, 25. I was waiting for the attack because I didn't see that roll. You hit her.
And then I'm going to War Priest.
Isn't that
And shoot
for
her ass
melee attacks?
Nope.
I thought it was for
when you use the attack action, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Weapon. Yeah. I thought it was melee only. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
That's not that one. This one here.
17 hits. She's still up.
And
You are shooting her
That's
full
it.
of holes.
yep, that's it. And yes, Josh, I did adjust I unequipped the shield because I dropped it.
It's not. I don't think. She does not like this.
I can't. I'm so upset I can't talk to her.
She is going to fly out the open window. She flies out the open window at the edge there, and then as soon as she's outside, goes up. You no longer see her. She's screaming at the top of her lungs the whole way in very clear agony.
That's a shame.
How high
Sorrow,
did she go up?
you don't know.
Okay.
Once she's outside and got clear of the window, you couldn't see her.
Okay.
You have no idea.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
It is your turn.
Okay. I am going to. Ooh, I don't know if I can make it there in 30 feet. Can I?
Make it where?
Ooh. No. No.
You cannot.
I can't. What?
You cannot make it there in 30 feet.
I cannot make it there in 30 feet. Okay.
You
then,
could, use
yeah.
you could use your action to dash, but then you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Right. Exactly. Like I would just at that point.
Yeah, you keep eyes on her though. It's your call.
Yeah, but like again, she's not. I'm probably gonna die, you guys. I don't know. If I try to go after her by myself, I'm probably gonna die.
She was pretty hurt, but
What?
she was pretty hurt, but do whatever you think you would do.
Yeah, no, because if she knocks me from the air, I'm gonna like fall, take a bunch of damage, die that way. So
Yeah.
I think Michiko is gonna play the safe route. Like as much as I want to go and kill her, like the rest of you guys do, she's just gonna land on the table, super gracefully, and I choose not to follow her. So
All right.
that's it.
Yanrin?
I'm gonna rush over to the window and try to get eyes on her. I don't know how far I'm gonna have to.
You are
I'll use
fading
my
out.
entire. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna use my entire movement and then some to try to get an eye on her. I wanna see where she is.
She make a perception check. Ooh. You run over to the window. She flew. It looks like she flew up a little ways to get out of sight of actually where are you at? I need to know specifically which window you're looking out of.
This window, the one that she flew out of.
You go and you look out of that window. You're looking around, and you don't see her.
And I guess I can't do it again because I was gonna run over to another window.
Keep fading out when you get all quiet like that.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
hear you, Jay.
I'm sorry. Okay. I was gonna run over to the other windows with my other movement and try to look out those windows. I just want to see her. I want to knock that bitch out of the sky.
Yeah, I would need a
I'm
perception
pigeon
check.
hunting thing.
I'd need a perception check for me for like each time you went and looked, and technically it's an action, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I gave
never
you
mind.
that one.
Yeah. Never mind.
Okay. Devros.
Can I bonus action?
To do what?
Call for charge. What's the bonus action?
How far away
I
do
can't
people?
get, I can't get anyone. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
It's 30 feet, I think.
Is the window I'm standing beside open or closed?
You glance at them, and those windows are closed.
Do they look like they would be like a royal pain to open, or?
I mean, they're glass. You could break them potentially.
Yeah, I'm saying what I'm getting at is, can I open the window and, look out to find the lady or whatever? Like,
Oh, I mean, it's the glass is transparent. You can see through it.
okay,
It's foggy, but you can see.
Screw it. I'm gonna take the stock end of my crossbow and shatter the window and look out to see if I see her.
Okay.
Around.
So it'll be your action to break the window.
Be my action, or would it be object interaction?
It'd be your action
God
because you're forcibly. It's not like you're just opening the door. You're forcing something open.
Okay. Well, in that case, if it's going to take up my action, can I open the window normally on during like this turn, or? Because we still have to deal with another person that's in the room, technically. So.
You do?
With the third pirate lord's in there. If we start breaking shit, I mean, you know what I'm.
Oh, I see what you said. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You can try. But I will say this: as soon as you go to like open a window, you find that they are locked.
Okay, so I'll say that would be object interact. Yeah, I'll just use my action to break the window.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll damage for it, or just?
No. No.
Okay.
No. All right. You break the window. You start to look out. Your action to break the window, but you wouldn't have enough to actively look around.
No. So.
Okay.
So I guess for bonus action, I'll dodge.
Use dodge.
I can't do anything else, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. Brontis followed when she ran out. He's like, "Ha! I knew it." And what's he gonna do, guys? He's gonna
Meet his armor.
run out the front door.
Once I see that she's. Oh well, we're in initiative. Never mind.
Yeah. He will run out the front door.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a door.
Yeah,
God
it's
damn
the
it.
front door. Object interaction over the door. He's gonna look. See if he can see her. Once he gets outside and looks around for a second, here, calling out to the rest of you.
Got it.
Vapor, it's your turn. You are muted, kind sir. Maybe because he's talking to someone else.
There's nobody else in my house.
Mm-hmm. Roll deception.
He doesn't need to. I know there is.
Right? I do too.
What? Okay. Okay. Sorry. Jeez. Have I heard any noise from the stairs?
What's your passive perception?
Not good.
No.
Stuff out.
Then no, you have not heard noise from the stairs.
Okay.
Although you probably heard what's his name yell out.
You did hear Brontis say that he's got an eye on her. Here.
You know what? Okay, that's what all the cool kids are doing. I'll run outside.
Okay. You run outside.
I'll dash.
Okay, that'll be your action.
Yep.
So you won't actually get to look for her once you're out there.
Correct.
I don't have a map for the courtyard. I'm sorry.
You can dash if you want to.
Believe your
I can leave my friends behind.
Shelby.
Well, gee, I wonder what I'm gonna do.
I don't know.
I'm
They're
going to.
no friends of mine.
I'm gonna run out to the door.
Yes.
Apparently, it won't let me go any farther.
That's it. It's the edge of the map.
And while I'm out the door, with the oath bow, do I know precisely, roughly where she is? And it's not dark outside, so I'll just look for.
You don't know precisely where she is.
Okay. I'll
it just says
right.
they
So I'll look
gain
up.
no benefits from cover other than total cover. Yeah.
I'll look up. Do I see her?
Give me a perception check. Your action. There's a reason for it. I need to check, please. 14 is not enough. You do not see her.
All right.
Like Brontis is pointing up in the sky, and you're looking. You're like, I don't see what this guy's talking about. It's her turn. Where you guys are, where she left. Okay. Michiko. Everybody seems to be running out the front door.
Okay, I guess I will, run out the front door. Like, can I be there? I guess.
Yeah, we'll just say you're piling
Yeah.
out. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. And can I make a perception check with Brontus's help, since he's the one that's like,
It's on your own merit. He's pointing in the direction. You get the perception check.
okay, I will do a perception check.
Okay.
Never mind.
You're looking. You don't see anything. You don't see what he's talking about.
I'll say I don't see it, but maybe Shelby will, and I'm gonna give him a bardic inspiration.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. That's the end of my turn.
Do you dance a jig? Do you play a tune? What do you do?
So I'm gonna actually start playing music from my homeland, traditional Kuthian music that
Nice.
I've kind of remixed into a more like pop sounding. I like to call it like Kuthian pop music, aka K-pop. So yes.
I was like, what's going with that?
And for all the viewers who are interested, she plays something akin to Blackpink's "How You Like That." So if you want to go ahead and look that up, that's what she plays. So there's a reason why I made her from Kutia specifically for this reason, so I can say that she plays K-pop music.
KC.
To KC.
From K to C.
To see that would require the Council of the Republic to amend things. And they're in a war right now, so that's probably not going to happen unless they lose, and then the victor writes history. So
Right, Mandy? Right? Yes. Yes. So she's basically playing Kuthian pop music for Shelby so that he can have a better chance at spotting this clearly invisible.
okay.
It's canon now.
K-pop's in my world apparently. Yonrin,
Hi.
tis
Yeah.
your turn.
I assume the window that I was at is open.
Well, she flew out of it, so yeah.
Okay. I want to jump out that window and look for her.
You jump out the window. Make a
Yep.
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity? No.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, saving throw. It's the same. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
Dang.
It's a 10-foot drop to the ground, but you're fine.
Okay.
Quick fall. You jump out the window, and unexpectedly, the ground is further than you thought it was going to be.
Superhero landing.
What? Yeah,
Oh. It's like when you trip, when you miss the stairs.
you're right. And you jump out the window, you run around the bend, and you can see way in the distance, Eudora is a speck. She's V far away now.
What is that sound?
What sound?
I don't know.
Do I think that anyone do I think anyone can get her?
Depends on who it is. Technically speaking, she may still be within longbow range.
Huh.
But like
I don't have a longbow, and I don't.
in the second increment range though, so it would be she's
Advantage.
yeah. If
I'll yell to
somebody
everyone.
ran closer to her and then shot, maybe.
Yeah, I'll yell like. Do I? No. Unless you have a longbow and run closer to her, you're not getting her. She is a speck in the sky. And I know I don't have anything for that, so I'm just gonna walk to the front door.
So you jumped
I
out the
don't-
window.
Yeah, I don't have anything for that. I don't have any. How far
Forget
does
about
it
there.
look like she is?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Having training with longbows, however, you have trained with them. You're proficient in literally every weapon unknown to man,
I am.
except for firearms and explosives.
Oh, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Mm.
However, you would know that this would be a difficult shot for an experienced bowman.
Okay. Well, I'm not that. So I'll walk back inside. I mean, I'll walk to where the party is.
Okay. It seems there's a gaggle at the front door.
I'll just lean against the wall. I know, like, there's one person who can do this.
Yep.
I'll leave it up to him.
It's
Okay, cool.
It's Brontus's
Wait.
turn. It's technically at long range for him. He's gonna make an attack. It's a disadvantage.
I was gonna say, can I call for charge and give him advantage on that?
Let me read call for charge. Let me read call for charge. Hang on.
Let me also read call for charge.
First attack
Oh.
of their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he gets an extra 15 feet of movement to move closer to him. I can tell you right now, that's not going to make a difference.
You're not gonna make a difference.
You didn't. Oh, did I skip your turn?
You did.
Because
That's why I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
you know, it's because Yanrin decided she was going to do something else,
I'm
and I
sorry.
had already passed the turn. Davros,
You know what?
I apologize. Blame
I'm
Yanrin.
sorry.
It's your turn.
I'm sorry. I just...
I mean, I'm not gonna make that joke from the past again. I'm gonna take off running and dive out the window.
Which window?
The same one that Yonrin jumped out of.
Okay. You have to dash. You can certainly try. It's only a bonus action for you, so you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You
Dex save.
You run and you jump out the window. Yeah, make a dex save.
Okay.
It's only 10 feet. I'll give you a chance to mitigate the 1d6 fall damage.
Okay. And I'm only asking because I am proficient in the skill Dex save or acrobatics, or either or.
I made it a dex save for
that's fine.
Conran, so yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. And I can get 20 feet past that, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm 20 feet off the map.
You'd be technically like the same space Yonrin's in.
Yeah.
Or same area, yeah.
Yeah.
You do still need to perception check to see if you can see her.
Right. Well, what I'm gonna do is basically like that 20 feet of movement or whatever would be kind of basically running away from here.
What do you mean?
Like instead of running around to where Yonrin is, like 20 feet away from the building.
Oh, like straight to the left or west on the map instead of. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fine.
And you said I have to make a perception check to see her.
If you want to see her, yeah, you gotta make a perception
Okay,
check.
cool.
There are outside forces at work here.
That's fine. I was just asking. Boom. Motherfucker.
14 is not enough.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna continue running that way because I've heard people yell. So now it's his turn.
Okay. He will at disadvantage make a crossbow attack.
It's canceled out.
Yes, it got canceled out. Because
Okay.
of your call for charge. Because you put the call for charge on him. That's a straight attack. He barely hit her.
Nice.
He lifts up the crossbow, aims it for a second, lets it loose, and you see that crossbow sail for like 5 seconds. It hits her. It hits her. We're about to find out what it do. He does not. I need to roll this. She's still up. She falters for a second and catches herself and continues to fly.
I got her in the wing.
I mean, it's a difficult
Damn.
shot, and it looked like it might have just skimmed her. It did hurt her, but it wasn't enough to take her down.
I clap.
Vape Man. Do you have ranged attacks?
A hand axe.
What's the max range on it?
Not enough. 60.
Nope. You are proficient with longbows. You could take one. I mean, you can't use one right now because you don't have one. But I'm just saying, as a fighter, you're proficient with longbows.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea to have a ranged option. Just saying.
Where's the closest longbow that I could use?
Feasibly, I don't think Shelby's gonna let you use that one.
Exactly. So I'm like,
All right.
just,
I will say he does have a light crossbow hanging on his on his right hip, and the quiver is right below that.
I'd allow it. You'd have to drop your sword.
Do it. Do it.
You just watched Brontis hit her with one, so you know it's possible. You have training with these weapons.
okay.
All right. So, I'll just move it over.
Okay.
Should have called for charge for everyone.
Call for charge.
Idiot.
Yeah, wow. Fighter just fucking pierced him over.
I didn't think anyone else could make the shot.
Light crossbow.
Sure, whatever.
Light
Shelby
crossbow.
could have.
Wait for it.
I gave Shelby bardic inspiration.
Yeah, it's the light crossbow.
And you have
Not my arrows.
Oh, sorry.
The crossbow bolts.
Wrong ones. Bolts. You bolt the boys. Crossbow bolts. All right. You should have a light crossbow in your inventory.
Yep.
This is at disadvantage because it is at the long range increment for the weapon. If you hit this shot, I'll give you an extra 200 XP.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Do it!
No!
I believe in you.
Be real though, how do I target her? Because she's not on the.
Just roll it.
Or...
Just roll it. I know what the AC is.
I believe in you.
Our team.
You can do it. You can do. Oh.
That's a hit.
Oh. Do it up, my dude.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Awesome! Holy shit!
Yeah!
Just so you
Oh
know,
my god!
just so you know, my mouse was hovering over my channel divinity, which would have given you +10 if I'd seen you
Ooh.
low. So you were gonna hit regardless, unless you rolled a 1.
Strike her, and she starts like falling, and she's probably already hit the ground. He's like, "Fuck, I think I missed." He's like, "Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. I thought I could get her."
And
I
Shelby
looked
goes-
to Vapor.
Shelby goes, you got her.
You did
All
get
right,
her.
Dad.
The shot the shot goes. Again, flies for like 5, maybe 6 seconds. And then she makes a maneuver that maybe this is why Vapor thought he missed, because it looks like she was trying to like dodge the incoming shot. To him, that's what it looks like. To the rest of you, that bolt square in the back of the head as she just nosedives.
And there just also happened to be a bird just flying kind of diagonally with her or something, and then he's like, "Oh, see, no, they're."
No, love, she's on the ground. You did a good job pigeon hunting.
I felt her die. And then I'll put the oath bow away, go in and get my hammer and shield.
Like, this thing's pretty cool though.
Well done.
Davros said that he takes off full speed to her body where she landed.
It's gonna take you a minute to get there. Maybe not Davros, but
if Davros is going, first of all, Michiko will celebrate celebrate Vapor's victory.
As
She'll
promised.
give him a hug.
you've gained an extra 200 XP.
Oh,
Good.
he actually has it?
I gave it to him.
Dang.
So Michiko will hug Vapor, and then as soon as she sees Davros like sprinting off, she will.
It's like, whoa, what the fuck?
She can't keep up, but she'll like go after him in case he needs support.
He's like, get your gross body off of me.
Davros starts sprinting, and you go after him, or in his wake, I should say, because none of you are catching Davros.
Trying to catch him, just trying to make sure that to provide him backup.
I will say at full speed, Davros, it'll take you 2 turns to get there. Everyone else, I'd say probably 4.
Sounds good.
Fair enough.
Sure.
I'm just going to get my shield and hammer.
Okay.
I'll accompany Shelby, just because I know he's slow and I'm not in a rush.
Not slow.
Congratulations.
Fine. Accident prone.
Guys did a thing.
Yeah, so anyway, I head up there and basically use my rope, tied around her, and drag the body back.
Oh.
I heard a ka-ching.
Admiral, thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thanks, Admiral.
I hope you get more sleep than I normally do.
Good night, Admiral. As Davros is pulling her back, he encounters Michiko. She's like, I came to give you backup.
You sound a bit winded.
I'm fine. Fine. Good.
Are you going are you going to make it back? Do you need help?
No. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. You take your time, catch your breath. I'll see you back at the castle.
And she's wondering, like, how does he do it? How does he move so, like, epic fast? But yeah, that's basically what she does.
As you're picking up your shield and stuff, I'm like, wait, didn't we kill that one dude? Should we see if he had anything on him, shall we?
Brotus walks back inside.
Go for it.
He's wearing leather armor.
He's not, actually.
Oh, wait, no, he's not. Well, actually, I wouldn't know that.
It looked like he was.
It
Yeah, that looks
like he
human
was...
form, wasn't it?
Illusion.
That was an illusion. Or his other form, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't real.
Wait, so that might not be his final form?
Oh, God damn it.
So,
Well,
as soon as Vapor says that, Shelby looks at him, takes his hammer and smashes his head. I don't think he's coming back from that.
Oh, okay. I was worried. That's why I always like to step him twice.
Yeah, you always got to double tap.
What armor is he wearing?
He's not.
Okay.
When they're in this form, they are all but buck naked.
Then I'll like pivot and turn toward Brontis and be like, "So where'd you get that armor?"
You want to take out the other head?
No, you can do that. I want to know where this guy got his armor.
He looks a little confused at you. I made it.
You know how to make that?
It's a giant chunk of metal. You thin it out, you shape it to what you want it to be, and then you're done. There's heat involved too.
Do you really think I don't. I just know how to hit things.
You hit
I don't
things
think-
well. It was a nice shot, by the way.
I missed though.
No, you didn't.
I hit her?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're fucking with me. There's no way.
We all told
Shelby
you you
goes-
hit her.
Yeah, you hit her, man. I had her marked, and I felt her die. So yeah, you hit her.
Oh, that's
Dead before she hit the ground.
cool. So how much? Can I pay you to make me one?
Well, it takes time.
I got all the time in the world.
We do not have all the time in the world, Vapor.
Is the matter of the about this time Davros walks back in with Eudora dragging her naked corpse behind him.
I'm gonna pull a chair out and sit down and kick my feet up on the table. Oh, what's his goddamn name?
Brontis?
Which one?
The weird brother.
Thar? Thar.
Yeah, Thar.
Thar. Yes.
Is his body still on the table?
It's wherever you guys smashed his head at.
The table.
The table.
All right. I'll sit near the table and then just
Yeah.
nudge his hand over and then kick my feet up on the table.
Okay.
Sorry about the break-in.
It's all right. I think made the right decision in the end.
I mean, we were just trying to get to the bottom of what was going on. They said that you were a demon, and
Clickety clack.
I had to make sure.
More clickety clackety. Yeah, he's. They were claiming I was a demon.
Yes,
Yes.
Well,
you're not.
he points to his head.
Davros.
I mean, they were trying to say you were the succubus.
And he looks. They do have the succubus and incubus do have horns, albeit very small. And he kind of looks at her like, my horns are bigger.
He doesn't have any horns left.
I noticed.
Had to make sure.
That's fine. I'll have somebody clean it up.
Sorry about the mess.
Yes.
Well, it's.
Trying to
Eh,
come
I like
killing.
it this way.
I know.
Davros?
That's a nice aesthetic.
I looked at Davros. Something to say?
No,
Shouldn't.
I'll reach into the bag, set the journal on the table. My apologies for being misled by the other two, but I caught on to their ploy rather quickly. Hence why we were suspicious of them before we got here. I walk away.
He does that. Forgive him. Actually,
I was going to offer
You
to
know.
pay him, but if he's going to leave,
Yeah, I walk
Davros,
away.
I'll take his cut.
Davros, did you walk out the front door?
Oh, I just said I'll walk away from where he is.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And about this time, Michiko makes her way back.
What did I miss?
You
Have a
need to
seat.
work on your cardio.
God, and there's like smashed brains on the table.
I huck her a water skin.
And
There's
she goes,
other smashed bits too.
yeah, she goes and throws up in the bushes. You hear like just retching out.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, you.
Right.
Okay.
Are you
Twig and berries.
Pits?
Uh,
So, thank you.
hmm. Albeit this was not entirely unselfish.
I didn't think so.
I don't like playing this game, but a tyrant is a tyrant. The only good one is a dead one.
It's an interesting philosophy. But you're not wrong.
Hmm. I knew there was something about you that I liked.
I've never liked them, but they were very convincing when they took their seats of power.
You know why?
Oh, yes, I do now. Took a very long time for me to break the hold and suss out what was going on.
Oh,
How long ago was it
well.
that they came to power?
They have been my equals as pirate lords here on this island for 7 years now.
Mm.
Oh.
So long before
Long
the Pirate
time.
King arrived.
Long before the Pirate King arrived.
And he says Pirate King in quotes because
Yes.
he doesn't believe
Air quotes.
any of that. You think they might have had something to do with possibly bringing him here?
Possible, though I have no evidence to suggest that.
I suggest, I guess now you can search their homes. Make sure.
Good, yes. Although I'm not sure where they actually lived in town, or if they lived in town at all.
Well,
They were rather private.
teleportation's banned, so
Not wrong.
only a few places they could hide. As the matter of my ships.
Yes. Well. That is a thing, isn't it?
It is. I'd also like a seat of power.
I'm sorry.
You're down 2 partners. 2 lords.
I'm personally not down anything.
Hmm.
If anything, I have
You've gained.
more power now that they're gone. Yes, exactly.
Hmm.
Per our deal, though, we'll provide you with 3 ships and the man of war, although it's not in the best shape at the moment.
Very well. A crew.
Seaworthy, I'll give her that.
Hmm.
Crew, you will have to find on your own.
What seems to be the problem with it? Is it just
Yes.
like dry rotted?
Yes,
In
Mr.
need of some
Waterman.
pine tar?
There's some places it needs repair, pine tar, that sort of thing, yes.
Vapor's like, could you throw in a suit of armor that you make?
A
That
suit
looks-
of armor that I've made. Well, this is the only suit I've made that is worth wearing.
I know, it looks incredible.
He looks
They
down. He looks down at the full plate that he's wearing. It's like, not that you guys are closer. It's crude. Like, it's functional more than it is pretty. It doesn't seem to sway vapors.
Dude, Vapor's starstruck.
Yeah.
It's like, that looks fucking sick.
Maybe we can buy you a set.
Well, I was actually about to get there.
Hmm.
They got to you first.
Mhm.
I got word that some newcomers were headed to the island, but I could not get back in time to talk to you before they did. I was going to offer you a few thousand gold to find out what you could about them.
Found out.
My eyes.
Now they're puddles. I point to the mess that we made in this dining room. Now they're puddles.
They are indeed puddles. And he kind of looks to the far end of the room, and you guys see somebody down there that you hadn't seen before. There's this lanky but short man. Like, the limbs are like longer than they probably should be, and they're hunched over.
Mhm.
He's like, Frederick, could you please get the bag of gold from upstairs? Yes. Frederick, when he says that, he's just nodding, like, yes, go on.
Hmm.
And Frederick kind of like limps his way up, hunched over, goes up the stairs.
What seems to be wrong with your man there?
I'm not sure. I think he may have been born that way, but he gets around just fine. Doesn't maybe it might be just because he's used to it, but it doesn't seem to affect his mobility at all. He's very smart, good with numbers. He's an asset.
Well,
He's not a slave,
So
by the
when
way.
when that guy comes back
asking.
down, Shelby wants to talk to him.
You pay
don't
him.
seem like the type to have slaves.
Well, some of the others are.
I'm aware. I look over at Michiko. Got her from them.
Oh, which ones?
Well, story for another time. Because I totally remember their names.
Fair enough.
Huh?
Frederick comes back down, and he's got a sack of gold, as large as Shelby's head.
I'll grab it.
Well, he brings it
Oh.
to Dracos and
Okay.
gives it to him.
Sir, do you mind if I see if I might be able to do anything to help your man?
He looks at him. It's your choice.
Okay.
Frederick look at you, kind of meekly. Like, he doesn't seem like the type of person who really likes to interact with people, and you are very different. But he'll just nod at you.
Okay. I'll look him over, see if maybe I have the ability to restore him to normal.
Are you using like lesser restoration, greater? What are you doing?
I was gonna see if it was a possibility that I could do that.
Oh, okay. Give me a medicine check.
I'll go ahead and give a little bit of guidance in the process.
God dance. Ooh, that D4. if this is in fact something that he was born with, a restoration spell would not fix it. But there are potentially some higher level magics that could help him.
Medium restoration.
I wish to, something that could do like physical alterations to his body.
Okay,
Some
Davros,
sort of-
show us where the Temple of Doors is. Let's go. Let's get this wish.
We're
this
helping
wish
him.
success. We're helping him. This is our new mission.
I look
Our
at
bud.
him. Unfortunately, you're at this moment. It's beyond my powers to make you whole. But I when I get the abilities to do that, I will return if you would like.
He looks a little disappointed, but understanding, and just nods.
Well,
And he walks off, goes to do whatever it was he was doing before he was called in, and Lord Brontus holds the gold and clanks it down on the table, and is very loud bag of gold, a bag of coins hitting this table. It's very big.
Davros kind of shudders like happily first.
just grab it.
I grab it. Fine.
Not
I'll,
yours.
I'll look at Davros and point down, and then go like a little bit of a cover.
Gross.
Yeah.
I'll ask him. Raina Westland was the woman who recruited us.
Raina.
Oh, yes.
Dark-skinned woman.
I don't recognize the name.
Might I add that these creatures have the ability to change what they look like.
Could have been her the whole time.
That's a big possibility.
Can I Arcana check?
Sure.
Yeah. I like when you say
I'm
this.
assuming so would know that from his
What Shelby is saying checks out. They can change their form. Raina could have been Eudora.
Okay.
You never saw them in the same place at the same time.
Yeah, that would make sense considering I noticed that when she walked, she did not make any noise.
Oh,
Think she was
checks?
flying, or it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, she's.
No telling.
kinda-
It could have been, demonic magics or abilities. Regardless, if you see her, keep an eye out.
Murder her, mostly.
Yeah, sure, or something.
Try to stay away from the murdery bits. You only really do that when needed.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
sounds like you might need it.
Right. So, when called upon, you get 3 ships from me on the sea of battle. What? I don't know. Wherever we're going, I'll be there.
Thank you very much.
Just send the when and the where, I guess.
Will do.
I think I know the where.
I have a few questions.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of somebody named Vemnas Palenath and a woman, Triton, named Evan? Both of them are Tritons, but
I need to pull something up.
oh, is that okay? I'm gonna calculate how many ships we have so far. By calculate, I mean just look at my notes and pretend I'm doing something.
What,
At
what
least
was his
5.
name? Vemnas?
Vemnas Palenath, also a Triton.
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 One of the islands off of Ephra, right?
Yes.
The name sounds familiar.
Name Evan as well.
I'm not sure on that one. A Triton named Evan?
Evan. She's got scales on the side of her face. Hard to miss.
No. No, that I don't recall. I'm
Well-
not over that way very often.
I will be honest with you. I want power for one reason and one reason only. My people for a long time have been suffering at the hands of pirates, murderers, reavers, another R word that I can't say. I simply want to protect them, and so far you seem to be the most decent person to call himself a pirate.
That is
Why
one
I
thing.
asked.
It's one thing I've never been called.
Decent.
Decent.
If you want honesty, I've only...
I would prefer it.
Neither have I. Well, in my book you are decent.
You all helped me out here. I guess that makes you decent.
Oh, I hate doing this, but I know she'd do it. If you ever change your mind about having somebody to share the burden with you, I would be happy to take there, and I point to the puddle, place.
I'll
You can
consider
keep
it.
the earnings. Very well. Thank you. Call upon your ships. I'll take my new ship. Yes, new, sir.
New's a strong word.
Right.
It's relative to,
New to us, I guess.
Under new ownership.
I'll take out another leather-bound book, give it to him. Maybe keep notes of other things now. I'll get up. I'll put my
Actually,
weapons away.
hold on. He holds the book. The leather bound one. The fake one. You have more of these.
Few.
Give me the other one. He stands up and walks back to a section in the room and pulls a couple of candles off of the wall and puts them onto the table. Come on.
I'll gesture for everyone to give him
Walks.
your books.
Walks off to the side a little bit and gathers a small cauldron, puts a few somethings into it, begins to crush it all up together. Pours some water in there, and some of you will recognize this. Uses the produce flame cantrip to heat up the contents of the cauldron.
I do recognize that.
And he begins chanting something. And as he does, he puts the books into the cauldron.
Oh.
This just seems like paper mache, but with extra steps.
It does.
Goes off to the other side, and oh no, my green screen. Walks off to the other side, grabs a few more components. One of them looks like a chicken's foot. I'm not really sure what's going on here. And he crushes this stuff up before throwing it in. And when he does, there's a big plume of smoke. And he reaches his hand in the still boiling water, pulls each of the books out, and they're completely dry when he does.
Ooh,
I'll keep
cool.
this one. And he puts the other, puts the other 4, since there was 5 of them, right?
5 of them. Yeah.
I'll keep this one. It's 4 of them on the table.
I'll pick one up.
Puts
I'll open it.
the cauldron back on the other side.
I'll take the other one.
Visibly, it's no different than what it was before.
Can I produce flame?
No, I wouldn't do that. By the way, he
Oh?
takes a quill and some ink, and he starts writing in it. And as he does, it shows up in your books.
Ooh, that's cool.
I could do that without the book.
Vapor takes one.
But this is cool.
And quiet.
Well, I think I know what he's talking about. So is that, but I don't have to cast any more magic to use this.
Can
And-
I borrow his quill?
You can.
And I'll write in the book, if you're ever looking for a wife,
It
and
shows
then I'll
up.
sign my name.
It shows up in everyone's book.
The office stands for everyone, really.
It's a group text essentially. Everyone has access
Yes!
Yeah.
Group text. Can I write at the top, the bird murder boys?
to it. Anything?
Davros pulls
Yeah.
out his ink pen and like just writes a response to Yonrin's group text.
Ink pen.
I do have one.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting like actual
Yeah,
ink
that's
pens
just
are a thing.
efficient.
So basically, anything you guys write in these books will show up in all the other books. I call these the journals of sending.
I guess.
Journals of Sunday!
And now that he's got one, you guys
Have
can.
we ascended?
No.
What's funny is that I hate group chats, but you know.
It's really
Well, I'll get those added to your guys' character sheet later because I just thought of it. So.
All right.
Let's hope that Vapor doesn't accidentally have his in his backpack next to an ink bottle.
Vape is not getting one, I think.
I already grabbed one.
He's already grabbed one.
I will take it from you while you
But
sleep.
with that said, before you guys start arguing over who gets what, we're gonna go ahead and call it a session.
I stab it. Oh, dang it.
Oh man. Okay.
Good job, guys.
I shot my shot. That
Yay. Shelby was going to whisper to him, yeah, I think she means sex, not helping take over there.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess we can
Yeah, we'll
can
get
do that
into it
question next week.
next week. With that being said, thank you everybody for
Dungeons and
for
Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
playing this weird
Keep
campaign.
killing it.
thank you to all of you guys out there for watching our zaniness.
Why do you do that?
What, that?
No, I mean like watch us. That's wild.
Oh,
Dungeons
you're addressing the
and
audience. Got it.
Dragons!
Well, most of
My question still stands.
Come back tomorrow, same time. Jeff, this guy, Jeff, is
I
gonna
don't know.
be DMing for Tales of the Yawning Portal,
Hello.
and it's pretty good. I gotta say, I do enjoy watching him kill pretty much all of his players' characters.
I'm not going to lie. I quite enjoy it as well.
Unfortunately, I don't think the players
Jeff-
enjoy the death.
Jeff and I have vastly different DM styles, and
Mm-hmm.
I think Jeff's DM style fits that campaign very well.
It do.
I mean, that kind of hurts a little bit. I don't actually have
It's-
to do anything in
it's
that
a
campaign. I literally just let the
compliment.
dice fall.
It's
Just like your care PCs.
Dice fall, then the PCs.
And
You
uh,
right.
yeah.
Right?
With that said,
Right.
we're out. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for watching,
Good
everybody.
night.
Oh,
we have a
anything Friday?
Patreon. We totally have a Patreon
We
you
do?
can go
Got a
to.
pa-
I don't know.
I don't think
Do we?
do.
you have all
I'm
of
pretty
the
sure we don't have a Patreon anymore. Why would we do that?
I don't know. I just like plugging things that aren't actually there.
Yeah.
Okay, enjoy your OnlyFans, guys. Have a good one.
Hey,
Yeah.
good night, man.
Everybody.